Who's batting?
Karnataka won and decided to take.
Right, good morning and welcome to the MCA grounds. Well, today is another day, another game being played, and they are where the Gwalior Advocates versus the Karnataka Advocates. And this is coming to you live from the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. So all to play for. The game is starting in approximately 3 minutes from now. And of course, the toss took place a few moments ago. Let's join Ricky Sims and the two captains with Ranmo Martinez, the umpire, for the toss.
Morning, it's a toss time here at the MCA, and it is the first game of the All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. Today's match, Karnataka Advocate Cricket Association taking on Gwalior Advocates. So we have the two captains with us, Arvind Reddy for Karnataka, Mangwinder Singh for Gwalior, and we have with us also joining us for the toss today is Mr. Santin Krishnan, who will toss the coin. And as the umpire, senior umpire, we have Mr. Ranmo Martinez, international ICC umpire, joining us as well. Mr. Santin, you'll toss the coin?
Yes. Tails is the call.
Tails is the call. Heads has come down. So Arvind has won the toss. Arvind, you could come over. What have you decided to do, Arvind?
We're going to bowl first.
New day, new tournament, a new game. Looking at the surface, preferring to chase.
Yeah, I think the wicket's a little damp, and I think the dew factor is going to play a game for the first couple of overs. So we've decided that we'll bowl first and then restrict them as much as we can and then chase it down.
Tell us something about the tournament. It's new here to Sri Lanka as well. I think you're playing a big role. Arvind, tell us something about this tournament.
This is the 37th year that the All India is happening. And every year, basically, it happens in different parts of India. But this time, we decided that we'll ensure that this tournament is played abroad. And for the first time in the last 37 years, this tournament has come abroad. And we're playing this tournament in this beautiful land. And my favorite land, of course, Sri Lanka.
Good luck to you. Good luck to your team. And best of luck for the tournament.
Thank you.
Manvindra, if you had won the toss, what would you have done?
We would have also bowled first probably because simple reason it's a early morning start and because of the dew effect last evening we would have also bowled but you can't control the toss. So now we are batting first. We'll make sure we do it well and defend the score whatever we'll do.
35 over game. What do you think will be a good score on this surface?
I think considering the wicket and the ground conditions, I think first few overs we will have to assess the conditions and then we will look to achieve, I think 220 something will be a good score on this.
So is your team all ready and prepared for the tournament?
Yes, all ready and raring to go.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
And there you go. The news from the centre is that Karnataka has won the toss and elected to field first.
So the toss taken place, and the two captains from Karnataka Advocates and Gwalior Advocates with the toss, and Karnataka Advocates have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So the Gwalior Advocates will be batting first. Good view of the MCA pavilion and the clubhouse as well. And this has been a very fine grounds to play cricket on. Not a big ground, but still it's a nice ground that people enjoy playing cricket over here. So the teams from India, we understand 8 matches being played today in Colombo. And that's a lot of teams, 16 teams in action. And the advocates from a number of places in India are here at the moment. Right, we're talking about the toss, and now let's go to the middle and have a look at the pitch.
Let's take a look of the surface for today's game in this All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. There's a lot of green grass on this surface, but I don't think there's going to be much really, a lot of help for the fast bowlers. A few cracks beneath as well. the game, as it progresses, spinners will come into play. It's a 35-over game in this each innings, so 70 overs overall. It will be a good track for batting. I won't be surprised that the captain that wins the toss will decide to field first.
There we are. So there's the pitch report, and turf wicket being used. All these days we've seen matting wickets being used at the MCA grounds, but they changed with the turf wicket being used. So there we are. The teams are walking out. The umpires are in the middle at the moment, and we'll see the Karnataka Advocates taking the field. They'll be bowling first, and 35 overs per side. That's what this game is all about. And 35 overs, according to the umpires, there are 2 hours and 30 minutes of playing time. 2 hours 30 minutes to get rid of the 30 overs. First 7 overs, the power play. And then we'll have a 20 over spell of the power play again. And then, of course, 7 overs again, the third power play. So 3 power plays involved. And each bowler allowed 7 overs. That's what it's all about in this 35 over game. And, of course, it's going to be a hot and humid morning out here at the MCA grounds. So you've got to get really used to the weather conditions sometimes. And it's not going to be pretty easy sometimes because the bowlers will struggle, but they'll have to bowl good line and lengths. They can't bowl no balls or wides. That will be one of the key issues in this game as well. So still people checking the wicket out. It looks a good wicket to bat on. No doubt about the wickets at the MCA. Always very good and allows the batting side to get runs. A smallish ground, so you could get quite a few runs, in fact, when you're batting. And what type of total are we looking at in 35 overs? Perhaps in excess of about 225 to 250 will be an ideal total for the team batting first. And there are the batsmen waiting to come out as well from the Gwalior Advocates. So the 2 openers will be coming out to face the music from the Karnataka Advocates. Right, so touch of gloves and a little few words being exchanged by the 2 batsmen as well. And of course, we understand lots of games being played and the finals to be played on the 28th at the same venue. So a lot of cricket being played with the 8 grounds. So it will feature 16 teams from the Advocates of India playing in this tournament. Augurs well for cricket, all round for India and for Sri Lanka as well. All the facilities being used. And this is something that augurs well for every single person playing cricket. Sri Lanka has good conditions to play cricket, and the distances between grounds not too much sometimes. So even though you're using 8 grounds, in fact the parallel ground, the NCC ground also being used. So there's 2 matches in this neighborhood being used at the moment. And right here in this area we'll see 4 cricket grounds. We got the Sinhalese Sports Club grounds on the other side, that's on our left hand side. And then you got the DSN Naka School grounds, which is right behind this MCA grounds, and next to that is the NCC grounds. So lots of grounds in this area. And in this area, this whole area, we're talking about 8 cricket grounds are there for being used. We've got the Royal College grounds, you've got the Thurston College grounds, then Bloomfield grounds, another grounds in this area, the CCC grounds, and now these 4 grounds in this area as well. So 8 grounds in the area could be used at any one time for cricket matches. Right, so the first over will come up. That will be the start of play. Should have been 10:15. It's now 10:20, so a few minutes delayed, but that's understandable. And field being set as well, so a lot of work going on in the middle by the fielding team. That's Karnataka, who are bowling first. They won the toss and are bowling first. And of course, Gwalior Advocates, they will look to post a good total. How strong their batting is, we wouldn't know. But we understand that India always produces excellent cricketers, good batsmen, good bowlers. And even though they're advocates, perhaps they have gone through the mill in playing cricket. And that's something that is really recognized around the world as well. Right, so still the field settings been taking place. The umpires are ready, they'll call play, and we'll see the first ball coming up as well. So the field well set, and we got A slip in a gully in place. You got a backward point, the extra cover in the mid-off on the offside. On the onside, we got the man in fine leg, and here's the first ball coming up. Way outside the line of off stump. Wide called. So Gwalior off the mark with 1 run. That's something that they must look at, avoiding the bowling the wides and the no balls, because it's going to be an extra ball to be bowled in the over. It's going to delay the eventual playing conditions, and the next ball driven on the offside straight towards mid-off, picked up by the fielder there, not cleanly, but he's got the pace of the ball, so it's a dot ball to start with. So lovely setting here at the MCA grounds, or the Mercantile Cricket Association as they call it. Again driven on the offside, straight towards the deep mid-off. Takes the pace of the ball. 2 dot balls being driven to mid-off. Started off with a wide. So medium pacer opening the bowling for Karnataka. So a couple of field changes as well. They brought a man now in close to the bat on the offside. Or is he changing positions with another fielder? Well, let's wait and see. The wicket keeper is walking out to have a chat with somebody or another. So 2 balls bowled at the moment. Right, another adjustment to the field by the bowler. Wicketkeeper is now behind the stumps. Little chat going on between the slip fielder and the wicketkeeper. It's coming right behind the stumps at the moment. This is a good move, even though medium pace in operation. The wicketkeeper right behind the stumps. He'll remind the batsman, well, I'm behind the stumps, so don't use your feet. So more adjustments to the field. Satisfied now? Then here we go. Played defensively out in the offside. Extra covered as the fielding, so no chance of a run once again. It's 1 for no wicket. Gwalior putting the bat today by Karnataka. The 4th ball of the first over coming up. Played towards backward point again, straight to the fielder. Again takes the pace of the ball. Doesn't feel cleanly, but you don't need to feel cleanly. If you take the pace of the ball, you're going to really trouble batsmen. They're not going to go for those singers. There we go again, that's the replay. Opens the face of the bat, cuts it down towards backward point. Got one hand to it, took the pace of the ball. That's excellent fielding. Lofted. This one is lofted. That's well struck indeed. And has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's a clean strike of the ball. And Gwalior moves on to 7 for no wicket with that 6. Look at that shot that's being played. We talked about this ground not being a very big ground, a smallish ground. If you get the good timing going and you want to go for those big hits, well, why not? So Ranmo Martinez checks the ball. He's satisfied that the ball is okay. Condition is good. Each time the ball goes out of the boundary, they check the ball to see whether there's any marks on the ball, damages. Played uppishly, but down towards third man. They'll pick up a single. Total moves up to 8 for no wicket at the end of the first over. Right, let's take a look at the team card. Gwalior, Manvendra Singh along with Ashish Gawande, Abhishek Avashit, and Yatendra Singh, Anand Sikarwa, Kunal Singh, Path Ranade, Jamil Khan, Abhishek Shukla, and then Harsha Vedaran and Rohan Bishika making up the Gwalior team. And Karnataka, Aravind Venkatesh Reddy, Abhishek Sharma, the wicketkeeper, Utum Rati, Afzal Khan, Manu Shreyasant, Amit Kumar, Rahul Yadav, Akash Chowdhury, Gunashekar, Vinod Dangi, and Jagadish Krishnappa. So second over about to get underway in this clash between the Gwalior Advocates and Karnataka Advocates. And these pictures and the commentary coming to you live from the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Right, so there we are. Played down towards the boundary for 4. Total moves up to 12 for no wicket. Gwalior. Look at that. Flighted, taken on the full. Driven on the offside past that short extra cover. There was no stopping that. Clipped away down towards backward square again. Into the boundary. 4 more. Back-to-back boundaries for Gwalior. Short down the leg side. Got the treatment. Easy pickings for the Gwalior Advocates batsman. Harshri on 15. Manben still to score. The run rate is 12. 16 for no wicket after 1.2 overs. Cut and cut well. Backward point, there's the fielding. Batsman cross for 1. Quick single being taken. That's good running between the wickets. Even though it's short outside the line of off stump. Fielded cleanly at backward point. But there was plenty of time to cross for that single. That's good running. 17 for no wicket is Gwalior Advocates. After 1.3 overs. Manvendra Singh, right-handed batsman for Gwalior Advocates. He's on strike. First time in the innings. Jagadish none for 9 on the 3 deliveries so far. Bowled him, cleaned him up. Playing across the line. And Manvendra paid the penalty. Played the wrong line for that. And there we are. So Gwalior Advocates lose their first wicket. Jagadish picking up his first wicket. 1 for 9. 17 for 1 Gwalior Advocates. We'll look at that again. There we go. Middle stump knock back. And that's something that any bowler loves to see. So Manvendra Singh goes without scoring. He faced just the one ball. So 17 for 1 after 1.4 overs. Current run rate 10.20. So time for the Karnataka Advocates also to get together, have a little chat, some refreshment as well. So Jagadish was punished for 2 boundaries, the first and second deliveries of his first over, back-to-back boundaries, and then a single taken. And of course the 4th ball had that wicket of Singh. So it's 17 for 1 after 1.4 overs. Karnataka Advocates, who won the toss and decided to field first. And when you win the toss and decide to field first, the intention is to pick up early wickets of your opposition. So Jagdish Krishnappa, he's got 2 balls left in his first over. Well played. Watched it carefully onto the bat. Playing with a very straight bat. Yatender, he is the new man who comes in at number 3. And normally your number 3 batsman is your best batsman side. So Yatendra Singh for Gwalior Advocates. Shoulders, arms outside the line of off stump. End of the over, 2 overs completed. And Gwalior Advocates 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. So this game, 35 overs per side. Harshdeep is on 16 of 9 deliveries. Yatendra Singh still to score. He's faced 2. So Jagdish 1 over, 1 for 9 his figures. Current run rate 8.50. Third over. Well, we are going for a big expensive drive. Inside edge onto the stumps. And Gwalior Advocates lose their second wicket. And the man who's got all the runs on the board, Ardashev, he's the man who's out. Going for a big drive on the offside, inside edge. We'll look at that. Here we go. Rattle the timber. And Karnataka Advocates really happy with this performance so far. But in the third over, they picked up 2 wickets. Harshvendran out for 16 of 10 balls. And the big wicket for Karnataka Advocates. So it's 17 for 2 after 2.1 overs. The current run rate is 7.85. Afsal picks up his first wicket, 1 for 8 his figures. First ball of his second over. When the opening bowlers pick up wickets, it gives the fielding side captain a lot of confidence that he can get more wickets because he won the toss and decided to field first. And when you make that decision, your bowlers must really deliver the goods, pick up early wickets, and that's what they've done so far. So at 17 for 2, Gwalior Advocates will look for a partnership now. So Newman takes guard, takes a leg stump guard.
Right arm over.
Afsal on his way. Outside the line of off stump, very close to a wide, not called, but inside the tram line. Shukla, the new man, who's walked out to bat. So tremendous responsibility on the shoulders of Abhishek Shukla. Comes in at number 4. They need to build the partnership. Important. Comes forward, drives. No great power in the shot, but straight out towards mid-off. He's got to get a sight of the ball gauge, the pitch itself, how it's behaving. That takes a few deliveries to do that. Playing a miss outside the line of off stump. Wicketkeeper standing right behind the stumps. Reminded the batsman, look, I'm here, don't you dare use your feet and move outside. So the games that wicketkeepers play on batsmen sometimes. Edge, slip gets a hand to it, ricochets out towards backward points, another dot ball. A wicket and 4 dot balls from this Afsal over. He's bowled well, look at that. The edge and slip helps its way towards backward point. Last ball of the third over coming up. Drives on the offside. That's a good looking shot between extra cover and backward point. Running towards the boundary. Fielder gets there, picks it up just inside. That's smart fielding. They'll come back for 2. So 2 runs of the over. That will complete the third over as well. 3 overs completed. And Gwalior Advocates 19 for 2 with Yatendra Singh still to score and Shukla on 2. So Opsal's figures 1 for 10 from his 2 overs. We look at the track itself. There's the pitch. A bit of grass left on the track just to bind it together. Don't forget that Sri Lanka has had so much of rain in the last few weeks that sometimes it could start to get loose, the pitch itself. So you leave a bit of grass to bind it together. There's no great terrors on the track. It's a good batting track. Jagadish to bowl his second over, 1 for 9 his figures. Yatendra Singh on strike. Kept a trifle low but plays it nicely on the onside towards the vacant mid-wicket region. And picks up a single, is off the mark with 1. And takes the Gwalior Advocates on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3.1 overs. Playing Shukla to take strike. He's on 2 of 5 deliveries. So in the 4th over at the moment. So this partnership is certainly crucial for the Gwalior Advocates. Again, drawing to the cut shot, doesn't make contact. Wicketkeeper standing a bit down this time. Collects behind the stumps. So Jagdish a bit quicker in terms of pace. Forcing the wicketkeeper to move a bit down, not behind the stumps. Off the back foot, cut away, that's misfielded, down towards the backward point, boundary for 4. That's well played. Along the ground, Shukla made good contact that time. And look at that. Got a bit of width as well. Backward point and extra cover. They crash into one another, but that's not going to stop the ball that reaches the boundary. 24 for 2 is Gwalior Advocates. Shukla moves on to 6 of 7. Wrapped on the pad. Question being asked, umpire not interested. We got a lady umpire as well in this game. Umpire Ranmo Martin is an experienced campaigner. Now travels around the world, umpiring in all these franchise games. And that was off the bat onto the pad, so there's no question of getting LBW. Jagdish once again, 1 for 14 of 1.4. Well bowled, but well played as well. Plays it out on the onside towards that mid-wicket position. Picks up a single. 25 for 2 after 3.5 overs is Gwalior Advocates. Stiff breeze blowing across the grounds. Perhaps you can hear the wind blowing through the stump mics as well. We are using stump mics. You can hear what's going on in the middle. So last ball of Jagdish's second over, 1 for 15 his figures. Going for the drive, beaten outside the line of off stump. Wicketkeeper collects, that's the end of the over. So we got 4 overs completed. Gwalior Advocates are 25 for 2. Shukla is on 7 of 9. And Yatendra is on 1 of 4. And of course, projected score is 213 of 35. But we won't go for that at the moment because still a long way to go in this innings. If you're just joining our live telecast of all the action from Colombo, there we are. That's the scorecard for Gwalior Advocates. The man out, or 2 batsmen out. Harshvardhan was out for 16 of 10 balls. He batted well with 2 boundaries. And Manvendra out first ball he faced for no score. 1 extra so far, the wide of the very first ball of the inning. So after 4 overs, 25 for 2 Gwalior Advocates. So the batting to come, Ashish Gawande along with Abhishek Avasti, Anand and company. So perhaps they bat deep. So Jagdish with his third over. Operating, bowling to Shukla. Down the leg side, that's a wide. Wide correctly called by umpire Rambo Martinez. You talked about umpire Rambo Martinez, who's traveling around the world officiating in these franchise games. Enjoys that very much. I had a chat with him a couple of days ago. Brings the batsman forward. Passes the backward point, so they pick up a single and the ball runs down towards the third man position. (27 for 2). Shukla is on to 8 and brings Yatendra takes strike. He's on 1. So the partnership in double figures, 10 of 12 balls. Afzal on his way. Playing a miss outside the line of off stump. Now that's the problem when you are playing something outside the line of off stump. You need to use your feet. You need to move your right foot across to make contact with the ball. And this is something very common. Lots of batsmen don't use their feet. They try to play for the crease. Well played. On the back foot, defending down towards point region. So Karnataka Advocates won the toss, invited Gwalior Advocates to bat first. 35 overs per side. Game starting at 10:15 in the morning, Sri Lanka time. Down the leg side, beats the batsman, beats the wicketkeeper, running down to the boundary for 4. That's going to be 4 byes for sure. And also a wide call, so 5 runs to the batting side. That's the danger when you bowl wides and the wicketkeeper can't collect. Look at that. It was way down the leg side. The wicketkeeper moved to his left but just couldn't grab the ball. And he travelled on this outfield. It's not the quickest outfield in Colombo, but it did have enough legs to reach the boundary. 32 for 2. So dot ball. So extras move to 6. The addition of those 5 runs, a real gift in fact to Gwalior Advocates. Partnership is now 15 of 15 balls. Lofted on the offside. Falls short of the fielder, so they'll pick up one more run. 33 for 2 Gwalior Advocates, put in the bat by Karnataka Advocates. Yatendra goes on to 2 of 8 to bring Shukla on 8 to take strike. And the last ball of Afzal's third over, the 5th of the innings. Played gently on the onside, awakened mid-wicket region, plenty of time to cross the 1. That ends the over as well, so 5 overs completed. And Gwalior Advocates are 34 for the loss of 2 wickets, with Shukla on 9, Yatendra on 2, Afzal 3 overs, 1 for 19.
So 5 overs completed, 34 for 2 at the moment. Karnataka Advocates winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. Played for the first time in Sri Lanka, first time outside India after 37 years. Deciding to take it to different shows, and here they are playing on 6 different venues today in and around Colombo and its suburbs. Matches at the Thurston College Grounds, Bloomfield, BRC, the BOI in Katunayaka, Royal College Grounds as well. But this game is coming to you live between the Karnataka Advocates Cricket Association and the Gwalior Advocates. 34 for 2 after 5 overs. Decent start. They have lost those 2 early wickets, but they've got runs on the board, going at over 6 runs per over, 6.4 to be exact. Shukla is out there. Guna Shekhar is the bowler. He's operating from the Vijay end. That's down the leg side. So 35 over game. There will be 3 power plays. Overs 1 to 7. 8 to 28 is the second power play, and 29 to 35 is the third power play. So we are still in power play 1. That's a good delivery. Just angling back at the right hand. He was fully stretched forward on his front foot. There's no way that would be given out. Hit outside the line of that off stump as well. I'm sure these advocates, the lawyers, would have practiced hard back in India, coming here well prepared for this tournament. Short delivery. Tucks under it, called wide from umpire Ramo Martinez at square leg. So we have a game going on at the BRC grounds as well at the moment. Hesitant, but a big mix-up in the field. The field are not getting there quickly as well. Down at Karnataka, we have West Bengal Advocates playing the Orissa Advocate cricket team. The Allahabad Advocates are playing the Chhattisgarh cricket team down at the BRC grounds. We have Indo High Court playing the Andhra Pradesh down at the Bloomfield grounds. So those are some of the matches in progress at the moment. The Mumbai Advocate cricket team is playing the Aurangabad High Court down at the Aaron's grounds in Horana. And we have Gwalior Advocates versus the Karnataka Advocates here at the MCA. Couple of games coming up at Thurston and at Royal College as well, where Delhi will take on Telangana Advocates. And at the Ace Capital Grounds in Navala, we have the Punjab and Haryana taking on the LACA. So several matches in this tournament. 16 teams participating overall. 6 overs done here. That's quite a decent over. Couple of extras, but just 2 runs overall from Guna. 6 overs done, 38 for 2. This match is not updated as yet. So there we go. Today's games, as you see, 8 venues in fact. MCA, BRC, the ground in Navala, the former East Capital Ground, Bloomfield, Thurston, Royal College, FTZ at Karnataka, and the Aarons ground in Horana as well.
Yeah. Bowler changed, right arm over.
16 teams in all 4 groups will be battling it out for this tournament. Played over the next few days. We have games today, tomorrow, and day after the 24th. Each team will play the other. So there will be 3 games per team. It's going to be a very, very interesting battle. .38 for 2, Jagadish, 1 for 15 of his first 2 overs, picked up a wicket. will be operating from the Vidya Mavate end here at the MCA grounds. Just a short of a length, tucking it away on the onside. Deciding to go with the slow medium pace. The surface looks quite good. There will be some spin as the game progresses, but overall it will stay as a good decent batting track. Straight to the field. There's a deep third man. One slip, gully, backward point, extra cover mid off on the offside. So he has enough of protection. 6 fielders on the offside, just 3 on the onside. So has to concentrate on that off stump line just outside the off stump. Cannot afford to stray on the pads. It's another good delivery, just short of a length. But the fielders are fairly back. They're deep in that 30-yard circle, you could see. So if you play with soft hands, there's always a single on offer. And these are not the real professional cricketers or the quickest on the field. So there's always opportunity for the ones who can take a bit of a risk. Bowling good lines though, keeping things very, very simple. .41 for 2 at the moment. MCA Grounds has hosted quite a bit of cricket over the last few days. We had the E Division final yesterday as well. And we have seen a lot of mercantile cricket happening here over the last few days. Tucked away on the onside. They'll pick up another single. .42 for 2. So Jagadish, just 4 runs off this over. Still one more delivery left. India takes a lot of pride in their cricket. They prepare. They play the game hard. It doesn't matter what the competition format event is. They enjoy their cricket. 7 overs done. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. So there you go, the 2 wickets to fall. Afzal picking up the first one. Harsh with work done is out for 16 of 10. Mavendra, the captain for today, was bowled by Dagadesh without scoring. Yatendra is on 4, Shukla is on 14. 9 extras so far in this first 7 overs. That has certainly helped. So Jagadish has bowled 3 overs, 1 for 20. A bit of a hold up in play. Taking the time for a break. Umpire signals the second power play. This is what happened so far in this first 7 overs. So a couple of good hits. There was a 6 down the ground. Clipped to the offside. And then that wicket that was beautifully bowled straight through the gap. And then dragged it on. Since then things have been a bit quiet. Just pinched away. So Guna continues into his second over with his medium pace. Ball in a good length. Line. Been very effective outside the off stump. So the pitch, but straight to the field.
Guna, excellent bowling. Very well done, Guna. Very well done, Guna.
Clipped away on the onside. Scrambling through for 1.
Well done, very well bowled, very well bowled.
Soon as he got ball and bat, deciding to go for it. This is good bowling, he's on the mark. Outside edge, that will run down to the boundary. Flash in blade outside the off stump with an offer. Gives it the kitchen sink and gets that outside edge. Doesn't matter. It's the runs that they're looking for. He was bowling a decent length and line, but this is probably the first delivery that has been very loose outside the off stump. And he's been punished. It's a good delivery. A slight bit of movement. 8 overs done. 48 for 2. Saturday, Christmas.
Who is coming in? Who is captain? අර එළියට යනවා. කැප්ටන් එළියට යනවා. මෙයා කැප්ටන් එක. Right arm over. Right arm over. Ball exchange.
So ninth over about to be bowled. Shukla on 15, Singh on 8. Captain Aravind ready, getting his players set up. So it's 2 overs for 8 runs. Guna. I think we are going to have a bowling change. We are going to see some spin in the ninth over. Adjusting his field. It's Akshay Chowdhury, who's going to bowl some right arm off breaks. So Aksha bowling his first delivery on the target, on the mark. That looks close, that's out. Plum in front, so Aksha picks up a wicket. Umpire Ramo Martinez decides you have to go. He missed a straight one, looking to play through the onside. Oh, that was hit in middle. You cannot go anywhere else. Probably just too slow for Abhishek Shukla. He departs for 15. Third wicket down for Gwalior. So Akshay coming in to the attack as straight away struck one of their senior players. On the mark straight away, just keeping it straight, keeping it simple. So they'll be happy so far, winning the toss, selecting to field first. Have picked up 3 wickets in the first 9 overs. Kunal Singh is the new batter. It's well bowled. Just pushing away on the offside. opening his account, Kunal.
Next step. Yeah.
A quickish delivery. You can see that he's played a lot of cricket probably in his time, Kunal. As the years have progressed and as he's focused professionally, probably not kept his up to the fitness, but it seems that he's played a lot of cricket, has a good cricket sense, a cricket brain. Aksha Chowdhury, excellent first over, 9 done. It's a 49 for 3.
Okay.
So Guna will continue. He's going to bowl his third over, none for 8. It's 9 overs, 49 for 3. As straight towards the backward point. Played away through the offside. So Kunal on 1, Singh on 8. They take their time, plenty of overs left. It's a 35 over game. With outside the off stump, cuts but straight to the fielder. So Karnataka keeping things quiet, chipping away. 5.25 is the current run rate. Again with, has to reach for it, but straight to the fielder once again. The field is very deep on the 30-yard circle, so he's not managed to get it either side of him. Couple of good shots, but straight to him. So the batter pulling up at the last moment. It's another dot ball. With outside the off stump, that's back cut. Production at T point, just a 1 run off that over. Excellent stuff from Guna. 10 overs done. Exactly, it's a 50. 50 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So Gwalior Advocates put into bat today by Karnataka Advocates. 50 for 3 after 10 overs. A reminder once again, this is going to be a 35 overs per side. So Kunal on 2 of 8 and Singh is on 8 of 18. Akshay 1 for 1 from the run over is bowled. He's bowled well, picked up that 1 wicket LBW in that last over. So Kunal this time on the back foot plays it out on the offside towards that point region. They pick up 1 for that. Always so easy to pick up singles when you play it to the fielder. Anticipating that the fielder will not be quick enough to collect the ball, return to the keeper or the bowler for run out. So dot ball, the second ball of Akshay's second over. It's a lovely day for cricket. Sun just beaming down the grounds. It will be hot and humid as the day continues. Again played out towards that point region. Single being taken. This time the return comes in to the wicket keeper. Has the bails off in a flash, but the batsman was home. Gwalior umpire did very well to have a good look at that. There we go. There's the return coming in. Trifle too wide. The batsman had the time to crease his bat. Good decision from the Gwalior umpire. Very good decision. 52 for 3 after 10.3. Again played towards the backward point region. Looking for 1 this time, but sent back by Y. Singh. Kunal. So dot ball. To the right or slip. Couldn't get his hand to it. The ball runs down towards short third man. It was in the air for a while. Couldn't call that a catch because it eluded the slip fielder. There we go again. Let's take a look at that. Edged down towards the backward point again for a single. End of the over. 11 completed. And Gwalior Advocates are 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. With Singh into double figures on 10 and Kunal on 4. And there's the scorecard. Harshvardhan was out for 16. He faced 10 balls. He batted well. Manvendra out first ball. He faced middle stump was uprooted by Jagdesh. Y. Singh not out 10. Shukla was out for 15 of 23 and Kunal is on 4. 9 extras in the total of 54 for 3 after 11 overs.
Short fine leg.
And there's the bowling figures. Afsal 1 for 19 from 3. Jagadish 1 for 20 from 3. Guna none for 9 from 3 and Akshay 1 for 5 from 2. So each bowler allowed 7 overs in this 35 overs per side game. The follow wicket 17, the first and second wicket, the third at 48. So we got the stump mics in operation as well. You can hear the banter going out from the centre. For all those who understand Hindi, well, there we go. Rahul to bowl his first over. Another spinner, right arm over the wicket. Rahul Yadav.
Gauri ready. Oh.
Turn and bounce. The leg break
एक दो बॉल डाल लो
from Rahul.
एक एक दो बॉल डालो, एक दो बॉल.
So Singh on strike on 10. Off the back foot, thumped away on the offside for a single by Singh. Total up to 55 for 3 after 11.3 overs. Sung is on 11 and brings Kunal on 4 to take strike.
थर्डमैन भी 2-3 अफजल भैया, 2-3 कदम ऊपर, 2-3 कदम ऊपर. हो भाई हो जाएगा स्लिप में.
So Rahul will trouble the batsman, no doubt.
से मारने तो अक्षय को हटा के ले लो. है?
Pulled away on the onside this time down towards deep mid wicket. So he'll pick up one.
Last ball normal.
Takes Gwalior Advocates on the 56 to 3 after 11.5.
Very well done.
Played away from the body, but he'll pick up one as the ball runs out towards that deep point region. The lengthy over, so 12 overs completed. And Gwalior Advocates are 57 for 3 with Singh on 12, Kunal on 5, and Rahul 1 over, none for 3. Current run rate 4.75. So if you missed out on the first part of the action down here at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka, this game between Karnataka Advocates and Gwalior Advocates, 35 overs per side, and that at the toss, Karnataka Advocates won the toss, invited Gwalior Advocates to bat first, and there's the partnerships. 17 for the first wicket, nothing for the second, then 31 for the third, and now 9 for the fourth.
पीछे मिनी भाई इधर ही. चलते चलते पीछे पीछे रविया.
So Akshay to bowl his third over, 1 for 5 his figures, bowling to Singh. Singh is on 12 of 25. Oh, playing a miss outside the line of off stump. He's lucky he didn't get a touch. That wicket keeper collated cleanly. Had the bails off, but the foot had not moved from behind the crease. But well bowled by Akshay. That's the replay of that last delivery. Look at the batsman coming forward, feeling for that. Pretty lucky that he didn't get a touch to that. This time plays defensively on the offside. Looks for one. Is a Singh but sent back by Kunal. So Arvind Reddy, the captain of Karnataka Advocates. This time single being taken. That's good running between the wickets. The moment the ball was played with soft hands on the offside, the non-striker responded well. That's so important that your partner responds when you want to take those quick singles, to put pressure on the fielders. This time the ball travels much quicker, so no chance of a run. Played a game soft hands. Looking for one was Kunal. Singh said nope. So last ball, the 13th over coming up. The third from Akshay. Pushed out in the offside. Dot ball to end the overs. Just the one run of that last over. So 13 overs completed. And Gwalior Advocates are 58 for 3 with Vising on 13. Kunal on 5. Akshay 3 overs, 1 for 6 his figures. So looking at the surroundings of the Mugatile Cricket Association grounds, lots of greenery, there's trees. So that's the schedule of the matches, the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. Today at the MCA grounds, Karnataka taking on Gwalior, BRC grounds in Colombo, Allahabad taking on Chhattisgarh, in Nawala, Lucknow versus Punjab and Haryana, Bloomfield grounds, Andhra Pradesh versus Indo, Thurston College grounds, Supreme Court versus Gujarat, Royal College grounds in Colombo, Delhi versus Telangana, FTZ grounds in Karnataka, West Bengal versus Odisha, and at the Airlands ground in Kalutara, Mumbai versus Aurangabad. So Rahul to his second over, none for 3 his figures. The right arm leg spinner, flighted, thick edge between the keeper and slipped down towards third man. Into the boundary now for 4. So Singh picks up a boundary, takes him out to 13, total up to 62 for 3 behind the 14th over. Nicely flighted from Rahul and going for the big drive, got the thick edge. There was no chance of a catch in that. Driven on the offside towards backward point. They take a single again. $63 for 3 after 13.2 overs. Short and off the back foot, forced away. Once again, return to wicket keeper. The bails off, but umpire Rainbow Martinez was well positioned to say not out. The batsman had made his ground. We'll look at that again. There we go. Return comes in a bit wide of the keeper. He had to collect and then move his hands towards the wicket. You've got to be right over the stumps if you want those runouts. That's what the fielders must concentrate on. If you have the returns away from the keeper's body over those bails, and then he's got to move his hands. Takes a bit of time, a couple of seconds with that as well. Flighted, beats the batsman outside the line of off stump. That's well bowled by Rahul. Found Vising on the back foot, trying to force it on the offside. Quicker. Punched on the offside towards sweeper for a single. So Gwalior Advocates will have to look to this partnership to give them a respectable total as well. Short outside the line of off stump, punched again towards sweeper for a single. So one ball left in the 14th over. 66 for 3 is Gwalior Advocates. Singh on 15 as strike. He's faced 31 deliveries. Kunal on 7 is faced 17. In fact, Kunal and Singh have been together for a little while. Run rate is 4.70. Little chat amongst the think tank of Karnataka advocates. Perhaps some strategies being worked out. The batsman having a little word as well. So number 15 about to get underway. Akshay, 1 for 6 of his 3 overs, bowled well. Each bowler allowed 7 overs, 35 overs per side. Short, punched again on the offside towards sweeper. Like to see the batsman taking the first run quickly and looking for the second run. Turned round, call for the second. Especially when the ball is played on the offside towards that sweeper cover region. And sweeper has to cover a lot of distance to collect the ball. Drives on the onside this time. Down to deep mid wicket for a single. Drives uppishly, but very safe in the end. Out towards deep mid-off. Once again, they just amble through for that single. Not looking for those twos. That's the sad part of it. They need to start looking for those twos to convert the ones into twos. 69 for 3 after 14.3. Cut away nicely on the offside again. Sweeper will tidy up. One more run. They walk the single. Perhaps the heat in the middle getting to the batsman now. 70 for 3 after 14.4 is Gwalior Advocates. Played on the offside, straight towards that short extra cover, so there's no chance of a run. And the last ball of the 15th over about to come up. Akshay 1 for 10 from 3.4 overs at the moment, no, 3.5. Lot of oohs and ahs in the middle. Single been taken, that ends the over. 15 overs completed. Gwalior Advocates are 71 for 3 with Kunal on 10 of 22. Y Singh on 17 of 34. Akshay for 4 overs, 1 for 11.
आगे तभी करेगा वो तो पैकेज में से फूटा यहाँ लेने दूंगी उत्तम गेम में रहियो आएगी बोले
So 15 done, 71 for 3 at the moment. Rahul into his third over, none for 7. Krunal has surfaced 22 deliveries for his 10. Singh 34 for his 17. Karnataka won the played away through the offside. Picks up a single. Just opening the face, running it down the backward a point. 4.76. Bottom edge hit it hard it into the ground, looking to power it through the offside. Again, just a single, just running it down towards the third man.
नहीं नहीं तू क्या आपने छोटी फेंकी है खोल ले मैं थोड़ा खोल ले उधर वो पीछे है खोल ले थोड़ा बोल यार
Oh, that's very well bowled.
ये फेंको
Beautifully bowled, giving it a bit of air, pitching and turning. He's certainly getting a bit of turn. Rahul is a slow right arm leg spinners. 16 done, 74 for 3. Who police one? Police ke over? How to gana that police? How to gana? Kusalut gana ta? Kusalut gana?
बचा दे
දෙන්න තුන් දෙනා තමයි ගහන්නේ නේ. කවුද?
लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड विकेट
ප්‍රියදර්ශන.
दो कट ठीक है सामने चाहिए पीछे चाहिए ऊपर सर बीच से सिंगल आउट है सर
එදා ෆයිනල් එකේ. ඔව් මම ඒක පිටියේ 50 over final එක. ICC under lights. පවන් 100 ගැව්වේ. පවන් 100 එක ගැව්වේ. පවන් 100 එකක් ගැව්වේ.
फोटो अंदर भाई
මම අයවයි අර එන කරේ ධම්මික. मेरा कॉल होगा लेकिन 74 for 3 after 16. So we have some left arm orthodox operating at the moment from the Vidya Mavata end. Just knocking it down the ground. They're dealing with the singles at the moment, not really trying too many things. Amit has been introduced into the attack.
हो गया मनु आउट हो गया आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ
So we have former Sri Lankan women's player Prasadini Virakodi today umpiring, officiating this game. Now taken up the umpiring trend, continue to be involved in the game, along with very senior ICC umpire Ranma Martinez. That's a very well bowled inside edge onto pad. Karnataka won the toss and elected to field first in this game here at the MCA grounds. Short and wide, but unable to get it away. Straight to that field, appeal for a run out, and has been given on field. Umpire Prasadini Virakodi deciding he's a goner. There was a bit of a fumble, but reacted quickly, sent in his return, and a bit of hesitation in the middle has cost Gwalior. There you see, it went through him, but quickly gathered, and a very good return, and not grounding his bat properly. Umpire Prasadini Virakodi was in very good position to give that out. So fourth wicket down at 66. It's Yatendra Singh who is run out for 18. India lowest. Keep Dasia. Keep Dasia. So short break. Players having some water at the fall of that wicket. This is the wickets to fall so far today. The first one right through it, then that inside edge onto the stumps. LBW plumb in front, nothing shot there, and the last one, the run out. Going for a quick single. Fumble in the field, but manages to get it through, and the batter was slow. "78 for 4, and we are in the 17th over." They're taking photographs outside the center. They're taking photographs. They're all lined up. We are already gone 1.5. Almost. Still not even. Just halfway. Almost.
Leg stump, yeah. Come on to this side. One to come, yeah. One to come, left arm round. Off side में आ जाओ.
So after that small hold up in play, The two teams just enjoying themselves, taking their time. They've come down for the first time to play this tournament here in Sri Lanka. Played for the 37th year though. Usually played around in different states in India. Dot ball to finish up a good first over from Amit. Just 4 runs, 17 done, 78 for 4.
डांगी भैया वो स्लिप कर रही है स्लिप में हाँ हाँ क्या कह रहे हैं
So Rahul continues into his 4th over. Keeper a tumbling effort to try and get the bails off. The batsman put in the dive as well. Went tumbling too. It's all happening there. The leg spinner. He's bowling good areas. It was in the air for a while. Did well to pick up and throw. That was a close one. If he got the bails off. Not really ground in the bat, just poking it into the crease. Ashish is the new batter. Oh, that's very well bowled. That's a beautiful leg spinner. Pitching and turning. Probably they'll try and get a slip in there. They have a fielder which is not an orthodox slip. Is more of a sort of a short gully. Again, pitching across the right hand. Turning across the right hand. Picked up. Picks up a single. Scooped away. Lucky that didn't go to hand. Did not get any power behind that shot. That's well bowled. Turned right across him.
Very well done, Rahul bhai.
It's the 3 runs of the over. They'll pick up a single of the last ball. Yes, 1 to finish.
Good over, yaar, good over.
18 done. And it's 82 for 4.
कटकी मेरी कॉल है भाग लेना
Amit to bowl his second over. Bowled a good first over.
ये हाथ से रन है, वरना ये रोकना बस.
Let's hit away towards the back corner point.
Back up, back up.
Another run to the total. Boundaries aren't coming, it's just the ones at the moment. The spinners are bowling wicket to wicket, not giving anything away. Krunal, 18 of his 32 deliveries he has faced. No pace on the ball, as you see, very slow through the air. So the batters have to make the pace. They have to probably come down and hit over the ground. Just another run to the total. Indian lawyers. No, Indian man. Team last year. Make it now. Wait. Ground attack gahana. So dot ball to finish off. 3 of that over. 19 done. 85 for 4. 35. Go on the runs. Hey, open kara. Hello. Yes. Okay, I usually set it by the end of the month. I'll be doing it next week. Okay. Yeah, sure. Not getting big scores. Who's 20. So the 20th over about to be bowled. 85 for 4.
Very well bowled.
So we're into the 20th over, 85 for 4 at the moment. 4.40. .35 over game, 19.2. That's very well bowled. That's pitched and turned. The keeper has done well so far today.
Come on,
Rahul has been difficult to get away. He's just bowling very slow through the air, but the good thing is he's landing it on the right areas. Unless these batters try to be a bit innovative, come down the track, maybe use the sweep. But at the moment we haven't seen any of that. They're just pushing and running. Krunal is probably now the set batter. He's faced 33 deliveries. He needs to get down the track and try and work it around. Hammered away through the offside, but still no power behind that shot. They haven't found the boundary for quite a while now. We're just past the halfway mark in this innings. They'll be probably looking to get to a 160, 170 at least. And there's the sweep. Top edge. Come back for 2. That was needed. They need to employ the sweep against the spinners to try and break that rhythm. 20 overs done. It's 89 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Right, so there's the partnerships as well in this innings. 2 partnerships for 31 and 30. Singh was involved in that, Kunal Singh, along with Shukla. So 15 overs left in the innings at 89 for 4. Kunal's on 19 of 34. Ashish on 8. Amit to bowl his 3rd over. None for 7 his figures. And the run rate 4.45 at the moment for the Gwalior Advocates. Driven the offside out towards deep mid off, or long off in fact, for a single. I like to see the batsman taking the first run hard and fast and try and look for the second return run, come for 2 runs. Add some excitement to the game as well, but only taking that single, just ambling through to 90 for 4 after 20.1 overs. Run rate 4.46. They need to make the run rate climb. Again played out on the offside. Quick single. And they pushed out on the offside or the onside. The batsmen always take a single. No great pressure from the fielders to pick up a run out. 91 for 4. Edged in the air but safe. There's no slip in place. The backward point, there's the fielding. Collected on the bounce in fact. Quicker. Cut away down towards backward point again. Once again, no chance of run. The ball travelled quickly over there. Too short outside the line of off stump. Went for the cut shot, doesn't connect, and the wicketkeeper collects very close to being a wide. Gets a thick inside edge, the ball runs out towards that leg slip region. In the meantime, the over is completed, 21 completed. And Gwalior Advocates are 91 for 4. Ashish is on 9 and Kunal on 20. So there's the scorecard of the Gwalior Advocates. 91 for 4 after 21 overs. Each bowler allowed 7 overs, so Rahul to bowl his 6th over, none for 18 his figures. Ashish on strike, he's on 9. Hit away straight towards the extra cover fielder. No chance of a run this time. The ball travels so quickly out there. Flighted, comes forward, pushes gently on the offside. Well, there we are. The bails off in a flash again. Umpire Ranbo Martinez says nope. We look at that. Here's the return on its way. The batsman had his bat in the yard for quite some time, but umpire Ranbo Martinez thinks that he had made his ground, so not out was the call. 92 for 4. Driven powerfully on the offside. Long off at the long chase to get to the ball. He picks up now. They come back for 2. (94 for 4, 21.3 overs). Kunal moves on 22 of 40. Short outside the line of off stump. Hit away in the air for a while, but safe. Ball finds its way towards sweeper cover for a single. (95 for 4 of 21.4 overs). Brings Ashish on 10 of 18 to take strike to Rahul. Right arm leg spinner. Again, edge down to third man. Fielder is after it. Gets to it just inside the boundary. The yes no's from the batsman. Well, that's the problem. You've got to make up your mind. Take that first run fast and then look to turn round and come back for the second. Pick up only a single. 96 of 4, 21.5. Brings Kunal on 23 to take strike. Going for the drive, beaten outside the line of off stump. Ends the over, 22 completed. And Gwalior advocates a 96 of 4 with Ashish on 11, Kunal on 23 of 42, Rahul 6 overs, none for 23. So lovely morning out here at the MCA grounds or the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo for this game. 35 overs per side. Karnataka Advocates versus Gwalior Advocates. 8 matches being played around the Colombo area. Top batters: Kunal Singh 23, Jatendra Singh made 18, Harshvardhan 16, Abhishek Shukla 15, and Ashish Gawande made 11. So leading the way is Kunal Singh on 23 runs. So one of the batsmen on the ground at the moment, perhaps feeling the heat at the moment, the heat and humidity. The sun has gone behind some of the white clouds, so it's not really shining down the grounds, but still it's hot and humid. And sometimes you're not really used to it. So there's the scorecard again. Kunal is on 23 of 42. Ashish is on 11 of 19. 13 extras in this total of 96 of 4 after 22 overs. So 13 overs left in the innings. Up the order. Harshvardhan made 16. Singh made 18. Shukla 15. And Manvendra didn't trouble the scorers out. First ball, he was clean bowled, middle stump uprooted in the very first over.
If we stop like this, we are going to go beyond our schedule.
So there's umpire Ranmo Martinez having a word with the fielding side as well, saying, well, we'll go past the scheduled time if we,
I don't think we can stick to schedule if we take breaks like that.
with the breaks being taken. You can hear it from our stump mic. And there's the bowling figures for Karnataka. Afzal 3 overs, 1 for 19. Jagadish 3 overs, 1 for 20. Akshay is 1 for 11 from 4. Guna along with Rahul and Amit are wicketless. So 1 for 17, 2 for 17, 3 for 48 and 4 for 78. So 30-run partnership with the fourth wicket came to an end. So well behind on the over 8 at the moment. The umpire Ranmo Martinez had a word with the side saying that, look, we can't keep to a time limit if you take so many breaks and waste time.
Okay, let's play.
So Ranmo says, let's play. 96 for 4 is Gwalior Advocates. After 22 overs, we've got 13 overs left in the innings. So long way still to go. And we've had almost 2 hours of play so far. 35 overs should have been bowled in 2.5 hours. That's the stipulation the umpires had made before the innings got underway. Going for a big heave, beats the wicket keeper as well. But they'll pick up one bye. There's the hand coming up from umpire Ranmo Martinez indicates a bye. But nevertheless, one more to the total. 97 for 4. Cuts at the last moment, gets his bat down, jams it out at the last moment. It was certainly going to hit middle and off. Lofted on the onside. Long on will tidy up. The batsman cross for 1. 98 for 4. Kunal moves on 24 to 44. Brings Ashish on 12 to take strike. He's faced 20 deliveries. This time well forward. The bowler fields on his follow through. That's Amit. None for 11 of 3.4 overs. Just the 2 runs coming off this over so far. And going for that little paddle sweep, but doesn't make contact, but hits him outside the line of the off stump, so there's no appeal. So 1 ball left in this over, 23rd. Short, lifting outside the line of off stump, cut away down towards backward point. That's into the boundary for 4. A boundary after quite some time, in fact, for the Gwalior Advocates. Brings the 100 up as well for them. That ends the over. That's too short outside the line of off stump. But look at that, the way the batsman handled that. Cut it well. Picked the gap beautifully this time. Past that backward point fielder. Had enough legs to get to the boundary. So 102 for 4, 23 overs. There's the story that tells it all. Karnataka Advocates won the toss and invited Gwalior Advocates to bat first. 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. 23 overs completed. Now the 12 overs to go in this innings. We'll have to get a move on to get those 12 overs in quickly.
स्लिप लेनी है भैया स्लिप आओ सर स्लिप फ्लाइंग स्लिप
So slip coming in as well. So Kunal on 24-44, he'll have the strike. Ashish on 16 or 23. Run rate is 4.43 at the moment by Gwalior Advocates. Here's Rahul, last over to bowl. Flighted off the back foot, thumped away towards the sweeper cover position for a single. So each bowler allowed 7 overs. So Rahul into his 7th over now. 6.1 overs, none for 24. The right arm leg spinner is bowled well. He's given the ball a lot of yard. He's not afraid to flight that ball. Got turn off the track as well. The leg spinner. Lofted on the onside. Into the boundary this time for 4. No problems at all this time to get that boundary. So Ashish moves on 20 with that boundary of 24 balls, 107 for 4 after 23.2. Gave too much of air, in fact, and paid the penalty for that. Looking to play that, but pulls his bat away at the last moment. Wicket keeper collects. Quicker, swept away. Down towards backward square leg into the boundary again. So this is a good over for the Gwalior Advocates. 2 boundaries coming the over so far. We look at that, and that sweep shot executed so nicely. So this is a big over, in fact. 111 for 4 beyond the Nelson right now after 23.4 overs. So Rahul's figures tainted. None for 32 from 6.4 with the 2 boundaries. Push it soft hands. Yes was the call. Non-striker responded. So 10 of the over so far from this Rahul over. His last over, the last ball coming up. And Gwalior Advocates are 112 for 4 after 23.5. Cut away again, straight to backward point. No chance of a run. Ends the over. 24 overs completed. Then Gwalior Advocates 112 for 4. Rahul completes his 7 over spell. Done for 33. So Ashish on 25 and Kunal on 25. Run rate 4.67. So current partnership 34 runs of 43 balls between Kunal Singh and Ashish Gawande. 9 and 25 respectively. Yes, they needed to build a partnership. Gwalior Advocates needed 2 batsmen to get together, get some respectability on the scoreboard. These 34 runs of 43 has come in very useful for them. But they'll need to do a lot more work, in fact. So Ashish has the strike. Over number 25. Akshay to bowl his 5th over. 1 for 11 his figures. He's bowled 4 overs. 1 for 11. Checking with the umpires to how many overs he's bowled. Akshay Chaudhary, 1 for 11 of 4 overs. Economy rate of 2.75. Not too bad at all for a bowler. Spin bowler particularly. Few adjustments the field as well, so taking a bit more time. Couple of boundary riders as well. Vice umpire Rambo Martins checking as to how many fielders outside the circle. We're still in the power plays. Quicker. Paddle sweep down towards that fine leg position. So deep backward square leg, runs across doing the fielding. The batsman crossed the one. 113 for 4, 24.1 overs. Kunal on strike, 25 of 46. Going for the cut shot, very close to being bowled, doesn't make contact. Akshay can't believe it, didn't hit the stumps. That was so close to the stumps. Look at that. Wow. Wicketkeeper himself was also thinking as to what really happened there. Short, going for the cut again, beaten outside the line of off stump. Wicketkeeper collects a couple of dot balls from this Akshay over. The 25th. Drives this time, looking for one, but a non-striker, that is Ashish, says no. So it's a dot ball again. So single and 3 dot balls so from this Akshay over. This is played away on the onside towards the backward square leg for a single. Coming back for the overthrows, that's good running. That's what we need the batsman to do, to look at every single opportunity to get extra runs. So they got 2 runs that time. Look at the return to the wicketkeeper. He can't get hold of it. So they realized that there was a chance to come back with a second run. And they took it. Driven on the offside. Long off there's the fielding. The batsman crossed for 1. That will end the over. 25 overs completed. And the Gwalior advocates a 116 for 4 with Kunal on 28, Ashish on 26, and Akshay 5 overs, 1 for 15.
So 38-run partnership between Gawande and Kunal Singh. Gawande has been the run scorer. The aggressor 26 of 28. 25 done, 10 overs to go, 116 for 4. They'll be looking to get at least another 60 to get them probably to 176 from here onwards. With wickets in hand, 6 wickets in hand. But we'll have to wait and see how things work out. Akshay's ball is 5 overs, 1 for 15. 7 overs maximum per bowler. So he has 2 remaining. Left arm orthodox. We know there's been given a ball. Interesting call here. Ball in his first over, the 26th of the innings. Probably, if he bowls well, get 4 to 5 overs here till the end. The outfield, the grass was cut early today. We saw the tractors working hard, or the grass cutters working hard. Floated up, goes for the big one, and that's out of here. That's 6. That's a good hit. Ashish looks in tremendous form. He's moved up to 34. Flighted delivery to stand and deliver, using his power, back in his power over the side screen. That went a long way. So we'll have to get a ball. There comes some replacement balls, but probably those are too new. This is interesting. Seems that there are no used balls available. As the ball come back, you generally need a used ball to carry on, something similar. You cannot have a new ball to be bowling with, especially a spin operating. Yes, thank God the ball has come back. Goes for the sweep. Throw comes in. Down the ground, just one more. So 9 runs off the over. Good one so far for Gwalior. Advocates. Karnataka Advocates, one that was selected to field first. It seems like they will have to chase down a decent target. Some run getting to do. 10 runs off the over though. 26 done, 126 for 4.
हो गया ना 9 बचा है ना We'll start under 25 ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದಿನ್ನು ಮೂರಿದೆ ಕೊಕ್ಕರ್ ಬೈದು ಮೂರಿದೆ
So Akshay will bowl his 6th over. He's done a good job, I'll tell you. Picked up that wicket. And he picks up his second. Oh, inside. And out it goes. That should have been taken. That was a sitter. It was a dolly. You feel for Akshay. He's created the opportunity. And it was the big wicket of Ashish as well. It was a Kodaka, if I'm correct. There you go. Just it was straight towards him. That should have been a wicket, definitely. Gets away with it. Taking his time. Probably the umpires would have told him to get things going quickly as possible. And there is a bit of something happening on the field. Probably a reserve player takes the field. Goes for the battle again. Another diving effort. Was at the same field. This time it was a much more difficult chance. The ball was dipping on him. This time he tried but couldn't get his... And there you go. The running between the wickets hasn't been the best today. And another one falls. They dropped an opportunity, a chance, but capitalizing on that run out. We'll take a look at that one. The fifth wicket is down. Looking to once again play that scoop. They got the first run and the fielder did well. Once again a powerful return right over the bowlers, wicket keepers Bales, and an easy run out. He was involved in that first run out as well, Vinod. And though he may be not the quickest on the field, I'll tell you he has a very good arm and a very good return. Has got the wicket of Kunal Singh, the set player, out for 32. So there you go, new batsman Habishi is out there. It's 130 for 5 after 27 overs. Helmet, helmet.
Point deep. Where is point?
So 27 done, 130 for 5. Ashish 36 of 33. He's been the main batter. He's been the run scorer. Kunal took his time for his 32, put up partnerships. Others have all got starts, not capitalized. But with 8 overs to go, they'll be looking to at least get another 50 runs. So Afzal 3 overs 1 for 19. Jagadesh 3 overs 1 for 20. Guna was very accurate, 3 overs for 9. Akshay 6 overs 1 for 19. Rahul 7 overs for 33. Bowled well. Unfortunately not picked up a wicket. Amit 4 overs for 15. He too was good. We know just a 1 over for 10 so far. Probably see a few more overs from Guna. He's done well with the ball. Jagadesh might come back into the attack. Akshay will definitely finish up his overs. He scored of 7. 13 extras in this innings so far. As I expected, Guna has been brought back into the attack to bowl the 28th over. His medium pace, he's been bowling good lines, good lengths. Ashish, 36 of 33. Will be looking to keep back till the end.
Thank you.
Down the ground, good looking shot. Pick up a single. Chipped away on the onside. That's a good shot. Ashish seems a very fine player. Has played a lot of cricket, I'm sure, in his day. Just picked up the length early. You could see walking across his stumps just to get the room he was looking for on the onside. The fielder was in that circle. He knew as soon as he clears him, went aerial. Sweetly timed. Good cricketing shot. Early in this tournament, first game here for this team, and Ashish has stepped up to the occasion. He's taken a liking to the surface here at the MCA. What he has done so far correct is play good cricketing shots, not trying to overdo things, not trying to tonk the ball, but play normal cricket and short boundaries here. The runs will come. Straight back past the bowler, but there is protection. There's a field at mid-off who's very straight. He's been able to come across and cut those that have been hit back past the bowler. A decent over for Gwalior. 138 for 5.
Skipper, third power play. Skipper, third power play. अब तो 28 ओवर का पावर प्ले खुल गया ना पावर प्ले वन एक्स्ट्रा अरे मिनी भाई पोकर भाई को बुला लो बॉल डालनी पड़ेगी आ रहे
So this is the highlights of that second power play. They got an early boundary wicket, the LBW. A couple of outside edges, streaky but effective. This was that run out mix up, but reacted well to pick up that run out. Ashish is the one that has played some good cricket in shots. He's been very good. 6 down the ground. And then another run out there, Kunal. They need Ashish to bat as deep as possible. That's a good hit. That's a well struck. It's not Ashish, but it's the other Abhishek. It was slightly short, picked up the length early. There was a field at long on, but he backed himself to clear the boundary. Goes for another one. Has he got the distance this time? Maybe not. Yes, he has. That's onto the road there, leading to the MCA car park. Consecutive sixes. Akshay has been bowling really well, but suddenly 12 of this over and things have started to change. So the 29th over in progress. Down the track again, launches this high, handsome. And it has gone a long way. This time it's Ashish putting on his dancing shoes. 1 step, 2 steps down the track. It went very high, but it also had the distance it needed. He's moved up to 48. And Akshay, his first 3 overs, if I'm correct, went for just 15. And he's considered double, well over that in this over. In this single over, he's already given away 19. And this is the aggression we wanted to see. They'll have to probably find the ball. So exactly, his first 6 overs, in fact, went for 19, and this last over has also gone for 19, with one ball remaining. So the exact number of runs he conceded in that 6 overs, they have just got in 4 deliveries here, 3 sixes and a single. Ruined his figures. He was trusted with this his 7th over, and the first one, that was Abhishek. Shortish delivery, picked up the length and just used his raw power. The second one, down on one knee, the slog sweep. And this was Ashish, the third one, coming down the track. Goes short. They'll pick up a single. Very effective over. 20 of that. 29 done. 158 for 5. Suguna Shekhar will bowl his 5th over. Okay, in coming down the track, Ashish trying to hike him over long on. This is that one. Well, that's another boundary. So that's a superb half century from Ashish. He's moved to 53 with that boundary. That was an outside edge, but luck going his way. He's played some very good cricketing shots so far today, and you need that luck as well. Like that last one off the back foot, just punches it through the offside.
Guna, bind the ball.
So Guna has conceded a boundary in these last 2 overs. Goes high and handsome as he got the distance. I think he has. That ball is out of here. Once again picking up the length early. And he certainly has some brutal power. That's another good shot. Very well picked up. Beautiful shot. So one more delivery left in this over. It's 12 runs off this one so far. The last over 20 runs. This is 12. 32 of the last 11 deliveries. We were saying they'll be do well to get to 175, 180. But now 200 is on the card. Because suddenly these two players have started to explode. 30 overs gone. 171 for 5. Final 5 overs coming up.
Right, so looking at the partnerships for Gwalior Advocates. This one has yielded 41 runs so far. They had a 52-run partnership between Gawande and Krunar Singh, and now 41 between Gawande and Avasti. And really made that scoreboard move quickly onto 171 for 5 after 30 overs. So 5 overs left in the innings. Current partnership 41 of 19 balls. What a partnership this has been. Raining sixers as well. Amit to board his 5th over. 4 overs done for 15. Ashish on strike. Amit Kumar. 13 dot balls. Economy rate of 3.75. We want to keep that intact at the moment. Short outside the line of off stump. Cut straight towards backward point. What a catch being taken. And they've got the important wicket. Karnataka Advocates. Ashish, the man who departs at 62 of 45. He really turned things around for Gwalior Advocates. And now he's out. Look at that. Very short outside the line of off stump. He cuts it. Excellent catch held at backward point. And that was the wicket that Karnataka wanted. Ashish Gawande out for 62 of 46 balls. But he's certainly done the damage as far as Karnataka is concerned at 171 for 6 after 30.1 overs. 5.67 the run rate at the moment. So Amit picks up his first wicket. 1 for 15 of 4.1 overs. And that was not a wicket-taking delivery, in fact, from Amit. It was short outside the line of off stump. But then Ashish going for a cut shot. Got back to it. And certainly excellent catch taken at backward point. Right, so there we are. At 171 for 6 after 30.1 overs of a 35 over game. So Path, the man who's come in to join RBC in the middle. Look at the run rate is 5.67. Projected score 198. Path, Ranadi, And here's Amit on his way. Beaten outside the line of off stump, very close to the stumps once again. That's well bowled by Amit. Trying to go for the drive. Misread that completely. Again, short outside the line of off stump, cut away. They take a single that time. So Path is off the mark with the single. 172 for 6 in the 31st over. Abhishek is on strike once again. He's on 15 of 7 balls. Field well spread out. Sun beaming down the grounds. It'll be hot and humid in the middle. So Karnataka Advocates again cut away, but straight to the backward point. Yes, I said about Karnataka Advocates. Now the single being taken for overthrows. That's poor fielding. That's one of the problems when you have overthrows coming in. Just fielded cleanly. Look at the throw over the wicketkeeper said he had no chance in collecting that. And the batsman realized there was a chance for a single. They took it. Played on the offside towards sweeper. 2 is the call. Are they going for 2? No, they settled for a single again. The mind is willing, they say, to go for those second runs, but well, not to be. So Path moves into 2, 174 for 6. The last ball of the 31st coming up. So Amit has conceded 3 runs in this over and picked up that very important wicket on the first ball. Going for the big heave shot, plays it on the onside, the vacant mid-wicket position. They pick up a single. That lane the over, 31 completed. And Gwalior Advocates are 175 for 6. With Abhishek on 17, Path on 2. Amit 1 for 19 of 5. Let's take a look at that innings of 62. What an innings that has been. There we go. Cut away. That is lofted on the onside. Got maximum for that. And then the sweep shot played excellently. Hit away again on the onside. And this one again. One bounce to the boundary of 4. Another huge shot for 6. And this one over the head of the backward point. Nicely played away again on the onside. Another big shot for 6. Got to his 50. That was an excellent innings and really gave impetus to the Gwalior Advocates for that scoreboard to race along into the 170s. So Jagdish 1 for 20 from 3 will bowl over number 32. So taking time to settle the field in, that's one of the problems that we've had hold up in play. A lot of time wasted by looking to set the field. So they've got a short fine leg going to place. Then there's the captain of Karnataka Advocates. Lofted on the offside. Has it gone all the way? Well, the fielder got to it. Couldn't really collect it cleanly. So single being taken. 176 for 6 is the score. Abhishek moves on to 18 of 10. Brings a Path on 2 to take strike. We'll look at that again. Got a good height going on that. Man at long off. Came in a few steps but couldn't really come all the way. Full toss. Hit back to the bowler, who takes the pace of the ball but unable to collect it. So the batsman pick up a single in the meantime. These are the extra runs being given away. 177 for 6 after 31.2. There we go. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. Half-hearted appeal for a catch behind, not outside the umpire, quite rightly so. There was no bat involved in that. We're in the 32nd over, 31.3 overs completed so far. We're well past the scheduled closing time of the innings. Should have been 2.5 hours. Again lofted on the onside this time. Return comes in. Batsman complete one more run. 178 for 6. Abhishek moves on to 19 of 12 balls. Path on strike. He's on 3 or 4. So taking time once again to make sure the field is well set. In the block hole, nicely played out on the onside, out towards that square leg position for a single. $179 for 6 after 31.5 overs. There's the projected score, 197. The last ball of over number 32 coming up. So we've got 3 overs left after this one. Lofted again on the offside. Dropped at long off. Well, you got to take those catches. Straightforward catch at long off. Not to be. Ends the over, 32 completed. And Gwalior Advocates move up by one more. Look at that shot. There we go. Played it very nicely. Look at long off. Settles in position to take the catch. Just spilled it out. So 181 for 6 out of 32 overs. Path on 4. Abhishek on 21. Jagdish is bowled well. And the top batter is Ashish Gawande. Made 62 in the number 1 spot. Kunal Singh 32. The contributions to this total for Gwalior Advocates. Abhishek is the one who's really made that difference in that scorecard. So we're down to the last few overs of this innings. Here we go. Amit bowling his 6th over. Each bowler allowed 7. So he starts with the dot ball. Played gently on the offside towards backward point. Single being taken. They fluffed the throw. They couldn't collect it cleanly. That's one of the problems when the fielders misfield or don't collect cleanly. 182 for 6. Pulled on the onside, out towards long on. One more runs the total. 183 for 6. Driven on the onside, out towards that backward square leg position. They get 1. Looking for 2. No, they settled for single. So 3 runs on the 4 balls of this Amit over so far. This is his 6th over. The 33rd of the innings. Abhishek on 22 has the strike. He's faced 14 balls. Over the bowler's head, out towards long off again. So one more total, 185 for 6 after 32.5 overs. Again lofted on the offside. The fielder got a hand to it but couldn't stop the ball from going to the boundary. That's for a 6, in fact. Well, that was a good shot in the end. Look at that. On the offside. It should have been 4, in fact. It bounced once before reaching the boundary. So 189 for 6 after 33 overs. Amit 1 for 27 from 6 overs. Abhishek moves on 23 of 15. Parth is on 10 of 6 of 9 balls, in fact. Projected score is 200. Yes, they should get there. That's quite possible for Gwalior Advocates to get there. So Abhishek is on strike. Run rate is 5.73. Going to overtime, in fact, in this innings, it's been so slow to complete 35 overs. They've bowled 33 so far. They're well past the scheduled closing times of the innings. In the block hole, digs it out, plays it out towards short, fine leg for a single. 190 comes up. Jagadish into his 5th over. 1 for 27 his figures. Abhishek moves on 24 of 16, brings Parth on 10 of 9 to take strike. Again, comes down hard on that, digs it out. Picks up a single again. 191 for 6. Projected score 201. They could get to that, yes, of course. Very possible. Lofted over the bowler's head. Safe shot to play. Long off tide is up. The batsman crossed for 1.
Very well done.
So this partnership for the 7th wicket, 25 of 17 balls, 21 in fact, runs realized for the partnership. At 192 for 6, current run rate 5.73. Way outside the line of off stump, blowing the slow ball, goes wrong, wide called. There we go. Outside the tram line as well. The blue line is called the tram line. And that's the indication to the umpires. If it's outside that line, it's certainly a wide. And it had cleared that line for sure. So 193 for 6 after 33.3. Taken on the full, hit away on the onside, out towards deep mid wicket this time. Now the single being taken. 194 for 6. Parth moves on to 12 of 11 balls. The partnership is 23 of 21 for this 7th wicket. Full toss again, hit away on the onside towards long on this time. Underarm throw to the bowler, so 1 more run to the total as well. 195 for 6 after 33.5. So 7 balls left in this innings. Parth is on 12 of 11. Abhishek is 26 of 18. And the last ball of Jagadish's 5th over. 1 for 32 his figures. Driven straight back to the bowler. Should have been caught and bowled, but it came like a bullet. And Jagadish certainly lost sight for that for a moment. It ricocheted off his hand or his body. Let's look at that. Here we go. There's the shot being played off the hand. That must have hurt. Certainly that would have stung him for sure. Then the over, 34 completed. And Gwalior Advocates are 196 for 6 after 34 overs. Parth is on 13 of 12. Abhishek is on 26 of 18. Run rate 5.76. And Jagadish, 5 overs, 1 for 33. The projected score is 202. So Amit the ball the last over and his seventh and final over as well. 1 for 27 his figures. The left arm spinner in operation. So there's the scorecard as well.
Last round the back.
Contributions came in from Kunal who made 32. Ashish made 62. Abhishek 26 not out. Path is on 13 not out. Shukla made 15. Y Singh made 18. 14 extras as well in that 196 or 6 after 34 overs. So Amit with the last over to bowl the first ball. Heaved away on the onside in the air. Caught on the boundary. Excellent catch taken. Those are catches that really turn things around. And what a catch that was. As Gwalior Advocates lose their 7th wicket, 196 or 7. Look at that. It was short, pulled away on the onside. It was in the air for a long time. Look at the fielder getting round to it. Both hands. Got it. Right. Well done. So Path made 13 of 13 balls scored by Uttam. 196 for 7 after 34.1 overs. Amit has picked up his second wicket, 2 for 27 from 6.1. Current run rate 5.74. And this one, the wicketkeeper couldn't collect that cleanly. They pick up one. I will wait for the umpire's call on that. Was it a buy off the bat? No call from umpire Ranmu Martin. So it's a run to the batsman. 197 for 7. Down the track, lofted again on the offside. Coming down over the fielder's head. Over the boundary for 6. That's well struck indeed. What a strike, in fact. That brings the 200 up as well. 202 for 7. Look at that. As clean as a whistle on the onside. So an indication as to how many balls left in the over. Thick edge down to third man. Short third man runs across, there's the fielding. The batsman cross for 1. Here we go again. Stumped. Right, that's it. They lose 8 wickets. We'll look at that again. Trying to go for a big heave on the offside. Doesn't make contact. Wicketkeeper collects and knocks the bails off. And they lose their 8th wicket. Gwalior Advocates. But they batted well. They certainly turned the pressure on the last 7-8 overs. Got some big hits going as well. Crossed that 200 mark. That was what was needed from Gwalior Advocates. Crossed 200 runs in 35 overs. They've done that. And they've given their bowlers plenty of ammunition to bowl at. As the players lead the field, we'll have the lunch break at the moment. So this innings has taken longer than anticipated. They were given 2.5 hours to bowl 35 overs. They've gone past that and consumed the extra 25 minutes. And let's take a look at the highlights of that innings. There we go. That's lofted. That's well played. And driven on the offside into the boundary for 4. Another boundary coming up quickly. And there's that wicket. Middle stump uprooted. And again, rattles the bails. 2 wickets lost very quickly. And that means the fielders in the boundary and offside. Thick edge down to third man. 4 more runs. And a big shout given out LBW. Doubt about that. It's going to strike the stumps. Edge again past the wicketkeeper and the slip down to third man. They give up the chase, in fact. And again a cut shot. Slight misfield. The return comes in to the wicketkeeper. They're coming back for 2. The bails off. Umpire at square leg says out. So they lost the wicket to run out. And that one again played away to a backward point for 4. Lofted. Hit away on the onside. 1 bounce to the boundary. And this one again, the sweep shot employed for 4. Big hit again. That's a very big hit. Plays the boundary easily. Going to play on the onside. Thick edge down to third man. Picked up inside the boundary. Come back for 2, but the run out comes in well. Flicked on the onside down to deep mid wicket. Hit away on the onside again. Attempt by the fielder, but no chance. And that one again cleared that boundary quite comfortably. Again, in the arbone is the shot. Over the fielder's head down towards backward point for 4. Gets to 50. Applause from his teammates as well. Outside the line of off stump. Cuts away. Excellent catch taken at short third man. And this one again played away on the offside. 1 bounce to the boundary for 4. Pulled away on the onside. Excellent catch being taken. That's a very good catch taken on the boundary. And there we go with the batsman making merry. And the last ball innings down the track and out stumped. That ends the innings for Gwalior Advocates. And the batsmen walk back. And of course, Karnataka Advocates, who won the toss and asked Gwalior Advocates to bat first today at the MCA grounds. They put on a good score in the end. Let's take a look at the batting card. 205 for 8 in their 35 overs. And there we are at top of the order. Harvishlan made 16. Manvendra didn't travel the scorers. Singh made 18. Shukla 15. Kunal 32. And then Ashish 62. What an innings that was of 46 balls. Abhishek 32 of 21. Park made 13 of a ball, run a ball innings. Jamil Narao 2. 15 extras and 35 overs. Gwalior Advocates 205 for 8. Let's take a look at the bowling figures as well. There we go. Afsal 1 for 19 from 3. Jagadish bowled 5 overs, 1 for 33. Gune none for 30 from 5. Akshay 1 for 39 from 7. He bowled well. Rahul none for 33 from 7. Amit 3 for 35. The pick of the bowlers from his 7 overs. And Vinod 1 over for 10 runs. Follow wickets 17, 2 wickets fell. 48, 78, 130, 171, 196 and 205. And the target now for Karnataka Advocates is 206 to win. And it's time for all of us to have lunch. We'll take a break from here and be back when Karnataka Advocates innings gets underway. Standing by. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Well, the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament league stage is going on at the moment. Match number 1 being played here on these grounds. The game between Karnataka Advocates and Gwalior Advocates. The match started this morning. Karnataka Advocates won the toss, invited Gwalior Advocates to bat first. And in 35 overs per side, and in 35 overs, Gwalior Advocates made 205 for 8 in 35 overs, a very good score, and setting Karnataka Advocates 206 to win in 35 overs. Right, the players are in the middle at the moment with the umpires, and the stage is all set for the continuation of this game. And Karnataka Advocates, they really need to bat well to make this 206 runs to win in 35 overs, because the Gwalior Advocates, they did well. Look at that scorecard for the Gwalior Advocates. In fact, down the order, runs came for them. Ashish made 62, Kunal made 32, and Abhishek making 32 as well. And that really gave the innings impetus to reach that 205 for 8. 15 extras also contributed to the total of 205 for 8. Looking at the bowling for Karnataka Advocates and how they fared, and who was the pick of the bowlers for Karnataka Advocates, because there we are. Amit was the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 35 from his 7 overs. Each bowler allowed a maximum 7 overs. And then there was Akshay, who picked up 1 for 39 from 7. And of course, Afsal picked up the first wicket, 1 for 19 from 3. And Jagadish picked up 1 for 33 from 5. Look at the fall of wickets. They lost 2 wickets at 17, then 48 for 3, 78 for the loss of 4 wickets, and 130 for 5. And then the partnerships came, 171 for 6, 196 for 7, and 205 for 8 in 35 overs. Right, so as we talk to you, the players are in the middle. We're waiting for the batsmen to come out as well. It's a lovely afternoon here in Colombo. Sun beaming down the grounds, hot and humid conditions. So even for the fielding side, they have to feel well, and they'll have to really take all the catches that come their way. There's the batsman walking out as well. So the start of this second inning will start very quickly indeed, as Karnataka they will got their work cut out to make this 206 runs to win in 35 overs. So the stage all set for the continuations game, and we'd like to inform you that 8 matches being played today in various parts of Colombo and just outside Colombo, because 16 teams are in the fray for this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament and for 2025. And that's a lot of teams and a lot of matches being played on any single day. 8 grounds, in fact, the NCC grounds being used as well, which is pretty close by from here. And then the Thurston College grounds, the Bloomfield grounds, you understand, the Royal College grounds also being used. And then they've gone to Karnataka, to the FTZ grounds as well. And also outside Colombo, there's another ground being used, which is more towards the area of Horana, another ground there. So altogether 8 grounds. There we are, that's the way the games have been spread out. The MCA ground is here in Colombo. That's the match between Karnataka and Gwalior. Just a live coverage of that match. The BRC grounds in Colombo, there we are. Alamabad versus Chhattisgarh, along with the Nawala grounds, SLDC ground in Nawala, Lucknow versus Punjab and Haryana. Bloomfield grounds in Colombo, Andhra Pradesh versus Indore, Thurston College grounds, Supreme Court versus Gujarat, Royal College grounds, Delhi versus Telangana, FTZ grounds in Karnataka, West Bengal versus Odisha, and in Kalutara, Deran's grounds, Mumbai versus Aurangabad. That's how the matches have been distributed for the 8 grounds being used. So a lot of cricket being played in this tournament as well. So as we talk to you, right, the players in the middle, you're going to see that first over coming up in a short while from now. The field being set. And of course, Gwalior Advocates, they know that they've got a good total on the board of 205 for 8 in their 35 overs. But having said that, they have to be very careful not to give too many runs away, take all the catches, and make the Karnataka Advocates work hard for their runs. Karnataka, on the other hand, we don't know what their batting strength is, but perhaps they bat deep as well. And a few contributions in the bat, good contributions, could take them to victory or close to victory. So here we are with the players now adjusting themselves, the umpires out in the middle. We've got a female head, the umpire at the moment. You can, on your screen, she was the former Sri Lankan women's player as well. And after retiring from playing cricket herself, she's now joined the umpiring fraternity as a women's umpire. So they umpire in men's games as well in Sri Lanka. And of course, quite a few of them are now umpiring who have played cricket for Sri Lanka. So hold up at the moment. We don't know what the hold up is all about, but everybody seems to be waiting for the first ball to be bowled. And this is one of the problems. You can't waste time in these games because each inning is given 2 hours and 30 minutes. And there's umpire Ranmo Martinez. He's coming across, having a word with, I think, the players as well. And what it's all about, we wouldn't know. But there seem to be some issues that they're trying to sort out at the moment. And umpire Ranmo Martinez talking to officials as well and walking off. And the players are waiting for the umpires to be all set and ready to get the action underway. Right, so there we are. They're going around, consulted the captain as well of the fielding side. That is the Gwalior Advocates. So discussion taking place there, perhaps some terms and conditions which were explained before the commencement of these games, now being recapped again. And umpire Ranmo Martinez nods his head. So things seem to have settled down, that everything, whatever the problem was, seems to be sorted out as the officials walk off from the ground itself. And we'll see this match getting underway. Right, so umpire Ranmo Martinez is calling play at the moment. And here we are, one of the bowlers stretching out at the moment and trying to make things as difficult as possible for the batsman. That's what his role is all about. So we already had about 10 minutes delay. This innings should have started at 1:47. It's now 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So this is where the problems take place, that you cannot delay things. Whatever the problems are, they've been sorted out during the lunch interval. We had a 40-minute lunch break as well. And it's important that you play the game according to the spirit of the game and also the timings of the game. The scheduled starting time today was 9:30 in the morning. The match started only at 10:15. And now the second inning was supposed to start at 1:47. And now it's a minute past 2 o'clock. We're still to see the start of this innings. So this is where the disciplines of cricket must come in, not only the disciplines of the bat and the ball. And the batsman taking guard at the moment. He's the man on strike at the moment. And here's the first over to come up. The bowler measuring out his run-up. So it's going to be a medium pacer to start operation. And we've got a slip and gully in place. The third man, backward point, a point mid-off on the offside. That's the offside field. And the first over coming up from the northern end of the grounds. Right, there we are. So few more words being exchanged between the bowler and some of his players. And the umpire calls play. And are we ready for play at the moment? Well, let's see where the bowler is. He's at the top of his mark. Stage is all set and he comes into bowl the first ball. Tickle round the corner. Coming back for two. That's well run. So Karnataka Advocates are 2 for no wicket off the first ball. They need to look at every single opportunity to score runs, because they need to make a 206 to win. That's a big ask in 35 overs. Not easy task. You'll have to bat really well, not lose wickets in a heap. Down the leg side, wide called, quite rightly so. So takes the total of 3 for no wicket for Karnataka Advocates. Down the leg side. You've got to avoid bowling down the leg side and wide outside the line of off stump. The two tram lines, the blue lines, are demarcated on the pitch itself. That's an indication to the umpires and the bowlers that if they stray outside those tram lines, a wide will be called. Flicked on the onside. That's well played. Coming back for 2 again. Ball is picked up inside the boundary at a deep backward square leg. Total moves up to 5 for no wicket. That's for the Karnataka Advocates. 206 is the victory target. So here we go again, waiting for the bowler to start his run-up. He's waiting for the ball itself. It's not with him. Just received the ball because the ball must have been checked by the umpires. Ashish Gawande is the bowler, right arm medium. Again, work down towards a fine leg. They'll pick up one more run. So 6 for no wicket, Karnataka Advocates. Manu and Rahul opened the batting. Rahul has scored 4. Manu's pace his first ball now. Manu Shrestha, now the right-handed batsman. So Ashish has bowled 3 balls and none for 5 his figures. He's bowled 1 wide, so he's got to re-bowl that. Rahul Gowda. Played away on the offside, straight towards mid-off, no chance of run. 6 for no wicket. So a lot of talk going on the field as well. Ashish once again to bowl his fifth ball of the first over. Played again on the offside towards the backward points, and once again there's no run. So dot ball as well. In fact, the previous single they took was a leg bye. Umpire had called the leg bye out. 2 twos on a leg bye, so the total is 5, and the no ball makes it 6. Or the wide rather makes it 6. Now the leg side again, but flicked away down towards fine leg. They'll pick up one more run, so Manu will be off the mark with a single. That'll end the first over as well. So 1 over completed. Karnataka Advocates are 7 for no wicket with Manu on 1, Rahul on 4, and Ashish's figures 1 over, none for 6. So wherever you're watching the live telecast of all these pictures and of this tournament, the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament, the league stage for 2025, we hope you're enjoying the coverage as well. Perhaps lots of these players are known to you when you watch this coverage. So second over about to get underway. Oh, that's a wide, but gets back to ball. Hits it away on the offside, down towards the backward point region. Gets a boot to it, but I'm pretty sure it struck the boundary rope. Will the umpires check on that? Let's wait and see. Is umpire Ranmo Martinez going to check on that? Because if you look at that again, perhaps the ball struck the boundary rope. So Path is the bowler. It's given us 2 runs. There we go. Yes, his boot was on the boundary rope when he stopped the ball, so that should have been 4. But maybe umpire Ranbo Martinez didn't see that, so it's given us 2 runs. It's 9 for no wicket. Karnataka Advocates. Down the track, lofted on the onside. That's hard and high. Gone all the way for 6. What a shot that was. Well, has the ball been lost? We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But that was a great shot. To get momentum to this scorecard as well. Takes a total of 15 for no wicket. Karnataka Advocates. Takes Manu along to 9 of 6 balls. That is a great shot indeed for Manu. Got the elevation going, got the distance going. It's not a big ground, this Mercantile Cricket Association ground. That's a wide, outside the line of off stump. We heard umpire Ranmo Martinez also calling out wide before that. You got to be careful bowling those wides. There we go. Outside that blue line, which you call the tram line. So total up to 16 for no wicket is Karnataka Advocates. Played away on the offside, straight towards point. No is the call, straight away from Manu. The batsman who's on 9. And the total remains at 16 for no wicket after 1.4 overs. Again, lofted on the offside. Where's it gone? Oh, the fielder said, oh, goodness, and he gets a boot to it and boots it over the boundary. Well. It should have been just a single or 2. And in the attempt to collect the ball, the fielder got a boot to the ball and carried it over the boundary. There we go. That's what really happened in the air. The fielder can't get there. And now look at it. What happens? Gets a boot to it. And the ball is travelling towards the boundary. Can't stop that. So he gets 4 runs in the meantime. Takes the total on to 20 for no wicket. So Karnataka Advocates are 20 for no wicket. Manu into double figures on 13 of 8. We got 1 ball left in this second over. 13 runs coming off the over so far from Path. Outside the line of off stump again, lofted on the offside. Drop short of the fielder. There was no attempt made to take the catch. So the batsman crossed for a single. That will end the over as well. So 2 overs completed. And Karnataka Advocates are 21 for no wicket. We look at that again. There we go. Lofted on the offside. The fielder moves, but moves very slowly. Doesn't anticipate that it drops in front of him. So Manu moves on to 14. So 185 runs required of 198 balls. Required rate is 5.61. A lot of talking going on the ground itself. And for all those viewers who understand Hindi, I'm pretty sure they will pick up whatever is going on in the middle. So Path's first over, 14 runs coming off the over. And over number 3 starting up. Ashish. Shot pulled away on the onside in the air, but safe as hills. Perhaps one bounced the boundary for 4. Very close to being a 6, in fact. We look at that. The replay pulled away on the onside. Look at where the ball bounces just inside the rope and crosses over for 4. 25 for no wicket. Karnataka Advocates. Manu on 18. Rahul is on 4. So first ball of Ashish's second over has gone for a boundary. The target for Karnataka Associates is 206 to win in 35 overs. Whipped away on the onside this time. Deep mid wicket will have a lot of work to do. Covers up ground. They come back for 2. So 2 more runs to total. Takes Karnataka Advocates on to 27 for no wicket. Takes Manu on to 20 of 11 balls. Run rate at the moment is 11.57. A good start indeed from Karnataka Advocates. But they got to make this big ask of 206 to win. Lovely shot, driven nicely along the ground on the offside. Long off tide is up. They'll pick up 1 more run. Takes Manu on to 21, a total of 28 for no wicket after 2.3 overs. And Ashish's figures 1.3 overs, none for 13. 7 runs coming off the 3 balls is bowled so far this over. So Rahul on strike is on 4 of 3 balls. Good run rate, 11.20. Player a miss outside the line of off stump. Question being asked by the wicketkeeper for catch behind the stumps. Umpire says no. So anything that beats the bat, perhaps a wicketkeeper is going to ask the question from the umpire for a catch behind the wickets. Umpires are sharp these days. They can really pick up the faint sounds of a catch. Again on the leg stump, flicked away on the onside, out towards that deep mid-on for a single. So takes Rahul on to 5. Takes a total of 29 for no wicket. After 2.5. So let's look at the previous delivery. There we go. The player missed outside the line of off stump. There was no bat involved in that, for sure. Even though we don't have sneakometer, but you could see that very clearly. Played with soft hands. Could be a run out here. And there we are. The return comes into the wicketkeeper. Umpire Ranmo Martinson says no. Perhaps a bit too slow. The return coming to the wicketkeeper. But it was very close indeed for Rahul. He was playing that on the offside, looking for a single. There we go. He was down the track. Here's the return coming. It bounced once. And the batsman was home for sure. It had to be a direct hit. or straight into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. It was not to be. So no damage done. 29 for no wicket after 3 overs. Rahul on 5, Manu on 21. So 177 more runs required of 192 balls. That's the equation. Karnataka Advocates are 29 for no wicket, requiring 206 to win in 35 overs. This game, 35 overs per side. So the field crossing over, some discussions going on perhaps on bowling changes or maybe even what we should do on the field. Umpire Martinez takes the ball into his hands. He calls his partner from square leg. Looks like they changed the wicket keeper. Well, this innings only 3 overs old, and now pads on for another wicket keeper. Or is it the batsman that has got a change of pads? So all these things really take up time. And the target of 2.5 hours to complete 35 overs, not possible for either team maybe. But when you play serious cricket, you need to stick to the norms of the targets set out by the umpires as well. Of course, there's no penalties for any player if they don't fulfill the obligations of the playing conditions, that's for sure. But you've got to try and play the game to all the rules to its fullest. So Rahul, he's on strike at the moment. He's on 5 of 5 balls. Takes guard once again. He's taking a middle stump guard now.
Good, yeah.
So good says the umpire that he's on middle stump. This is over number 4 about to get underway. So slip still in place. Wrapped on the pad again. Given out LBW. Umpire Ranbo Martin's finger comes up. Playing across the line that time was Rahul. Paid the penalty for playing across the line. And the finger came up straight away. Batsmen are always not happy when they're given out LBW, but that was pretty straight. And when you play across the line, you need to keep in mind that you can be given out. There we are. Few words been discussed by the batsman who's outgoing with his partner. And look at that. There we go. Pretty straight. Well, his partner should tell him that it was a pretty straight delivery. Would have hit the stump's middle and leg for sure. So Rahul Gowda goes of 5 of 6 balls. And Karnataka Advocates lose their first wicket. Still complaining as he walks back. 29 for 1 after 3.1 overs. There's no need to complain, young man. That was really out. There was no doubt about it. They need to check on these replays. They need to watch these visuals. They can then, for good measure, check as to what really happened. So Path picks up his first wicket, 1 for 14 of 1.1 overs. So he takes leg stump guard, and he has the bail off, pretty similar to what Shivrana Chanderpaul used to do, to use the bail to mark a guard. That's what he's doing at the moment. So the famous West Indian batsman used to use the bail to mark his guard. He did the similar thing. And here's Path. Brings the batsman forward, plays out to the offside to an extra cover. Current run rate 9.16. We're in the 4th over. Playing a miss outside the line of off stump. Let's take a look at that last wicket, the LBW decision by umpire Rambo Martinez. There we go. Pretty straight. But hit that middle and leg stump. The finger came up straight away. No doubts in Rambo Martinez's mind that he was out. But the batsmen are always not out when they're given out LBW. Comes forward, pushes out to the offside, straight to extra cover. Weight is the call. Yes, you need to get a feel of things in the middle before you can start to play attacking shots. That's what he's doing, the right thing. Gauge the pace of the wicket, the bounce of the track as well. So important. Shot down the leg side, pulled away down towards deep backward square leg. Has it gone all the way? Let's wait and see. That was well played indeed. Great shot, very short. Look at that. Totally in control. Yes, it went all the way, even in fact over the hoardings. So that's 6 to the batting side as well. Uttum is the new man. He's off the mark with a glorious stroke of 6. Outside the line of off stump, shoulders arms. Ends the over, 4 completed. And Karnataka advocates are 35 for 1. Uttum on 6, Manu on 21. And Path 1 for 20 from 2 overs. Current run rate 8.75. Target is 206 to win for Karnataka Advocates. Gwalior Advocates made 205 for 8 in 35 overs. They put it back this morning by Karnataka Advocates. And they made full use of the last 7-8 overs. Got some big hits going. Got those sixers as well to make an imposing total. So Karnataka Advocates want to be in this competition. They want to do well. This is match number 1 at the moment going on in the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament League stage. So Rohan Bishika, slow left arm wrist spin to operate at the moment. He's bowling to Manu on 21. At the same stage, Gwalior were 25 for 2 after 4 overs. Down the leg side, clipped away. Beats that short, fine leg. Down towards the boundary it goes. Fielder is after it. He won't get there. The ball beats him to the boundary for 4. That's poor fielding again. You need to be on top of your game. You need to feel well, not give those easy runs or freebies away. Look at that. Nicely tickled round the corner. Opens the face of the bat. That's very poor fielding effort to cut that off. And the ball has enough legs to cross the boundary. 39 for 1 after 4.1 overs. So Rohan, the bowler. Short, and this is again played away on the offside towards that point fielder for a single. There's no way they can cut the single off. Perhaps the fielder is a bit too deep on the offside at point. Just inside the 30-yard circle. So it's not easy to stop the batsman taking a run. So 40 for 1 is the total for Karnataka Advocates. There we are, the bail used again. comes forward, pushes gently on the onside.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई
The
बहुत
bowler
बढ़िया,
changes,
come back,
bowler
come on.
changes direction, runs across to his right to do the fielding, preventing the batsman taking a single. The sun beaming down the grounds. It's a hot and humid afternoon in Colombo. Lofted on the offside. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has. That's well played. It struck so well from the meat of the bat. Uttam moves in double figures. He's on 12 of 7 deliveries. Look at that, the way he struck it. He was through the shot and just cleared that boundary with ease. There's no sweeper cover in place. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. Very close to being a wide. So one ball left in the 5th over. 46-1 is Karnataka Advocates. 11 of the over so far from Rohan, his first over. Horizontal stroke, plays it out on the offside to extra cover. Ends the over. 5 completed. Karnataka Advocates are 46-1. Manu on 26 of 15. Uttam is on 12 of 9. And there we have the required rate is 5.33. They're going at 9.20 over.
අගලි බෝල් පේ දෙක තුනක් තියෙනවා 46 for 1 5 overs. This has been a tremendous start. Is been given probably a ticker onto that one. I just mentioned it has been a great start. Manu, he's been the run scorer, 26 of 15, coming down the track to path, trying to hit him straight down the ground. Harmless delivery, just probably a faint nicked, a slight tickle onto it. Umpire Ramo Martinez decides you gotta go. So this is a big breakthrough because they were chasing down the runs really well, but Manu Shrestha has to depart for 26. I wonder if these names are correct. Shrestha.
स्लिप मुश्किल लग रहा है
So Abhishek is the new batter. Did a decent job with the ball. Abhishek Sharma. Well, this is not the Indian opener. Definitely not. But a similar name. He's joining Uttam, who is at the other end. Oh, beg your pardon. There's a name change. It's not Abhishek Sharma. In fact, it's Vinod, who's come out to bat. Vinod was effective in the field. He picked up 2 runouts today. Though he's slightly slow to get to the ball, he's had a strong arm and well directed. Can he do some damage with the bat? If he hits it, probably think it will stay hit. There you go. Like I mentioned, it's in the air. Falls safe, didn't get hold of it. But he's there for a purpose. He's going to hit the long ball. Well built, very strong, tall. He will be targeting the boundary. This is a big score they're chasing. Never easy to chase down over 200. 35 over game. So you have to keep going at it from ball number 1. Tickle down the right side, and that could be 4. Well, it has pulled up. Just hope that the batters went for the second run. They were ball watching. In fact, Vinod, he thought that would run down to the boundary, but it slowed up in the outfield. Harshvardhan, the wicket keeper, did well to give chase. More runs. So 50 on the board now, 52 for 2 in the 6th over. And that's a good strike. That's very well hit, I'll tell you. That's a good cricketing shot. It was in the slot, but still he had to put it away. And he did really well, got under it, lofting it high, timed it sweetly. So another 6 to the total. 22 now. To Sharma, 58 for 2. That was a good shot indeed. Right under it. And handsomely played. Went a long way. Ball lost probably. What is this man they're doing? Uttam was batting. Right, and now they put it back to A. Sharma. Uttam was batting, right? Uttam was batting. Uttam.
Yeah, he just come.
Then he's the one who got out then. They have changed the name, mixed up the names. Smack! Oh, that would probably be a boundary as well, but he hit it straight at the non-striker. That would hurt. He's rubbing his arm. It certainly would have hurt because that was powerfully struck, I'll tell you. By Uttam. And he gets a run. 6 overs done, 58 for 2. So Uttam's name is gone and Sharma is batting. I don't understand.
Come on, Ladko. Next man. ये तो ना पीछे लो.
Ini tu apa ini pasti ada. Ini nama skor wala number le podi වෙන වැරදිමක් තියෙනවා. යාට පොඩ්ඩක් කියන්න මට යාගේ නම්බර් එක. ස්කෝර් එක පොඩ්ඩක් කියන්න මේ විනෝදුයි ශර්මයි කියලා ඔය ගහන්නේ වෙන එක්කෙනෙක් කියලා. පොඩ්ඩක් බලන්න. That's down the leg side and that's played away for 4. So Vinod picks up his first boundary. Poor delivery by Rohan. He's into his second over. So this has been a good run chase so far. Even though they lost a couple of wickets, they are not held back. Over 10 runs per over, 62 on the board. The required run rate has dropped down to just 4.99 because of this explosive batting display in the first power play. They're making the maximum use out of it. Again, going for it. Gets the inside part of the bat, just a single. So Rohan is under pressure.
बहुत बढ़िया यार रोहन. फक्त स्टंपात ठेव, बाहेर नाही, ठीक आहे? तू चार्ज आहे, मारेल, बाहेर तर मारेल. स्टंपातच ठेव.
Clipped away again. Beautiful pickup shot. Just using the pace of the bowler. Rohan bowling down the wrong line. And these two players, Uttam and Vinod, are capitalizing. A good pickup shot up and over. Current run rate 10.31. The target of 206 is getting smaller. This time outside edge. Once again, luck going the batter's way. 4 more. He gave it his all. He saw the width outside the off stump, trying to probably hit it through that point region. A bit of extra bounce that flew away towards third man. Moved into the 30s now. They are not holding back Karnataka. They're coming hard at this total. Gwalior need to do something. Beautifully bowled. 3 4s in the over, but comes back with a good delivery. That'd be the bet. Umpire Prasadini Virakodi says not out. Difficult, no, I can't, that's right. We'll see, must try to find somebody. He has won't come. Dot ball to finish up, so 2 dot balls to finish up the 7th over. 71 for 2. Christmas time they won't come. Sunday is not available, he has another event on the 24th. Sunday. You did with him, no? Sunday. Sunday Bandara. I think you did a game somewhere. Royal or Dharmapala or something. So that's the scorecard. Manu was out for 26, Rahul for 5. Sharma is on 30. Vinod is on 6.
Left arm over. Left arm over.
Shamira will come. Scared to put him in for this. Shamira. The bugger talks nonsense. These people are not like our locals.
Go point. एक गली एक point बना लो.
Not now, maybe when they go back. So 71 for 2. Vinod on 6. He's already hit one boundary. Sharma looking very dangerous. He's on 30 of 17. 25 run partnership of just 11 deliveries so far. Jamil has been brought into the attack. Quite tall. We'll see if he could generate some bounce off the surface. So this is good to see. Left arm seam. Slow medium. But nevertheless, left arm. Just trying to create that angle away from the right hander. They're going at it over 10 runs per over. I think anything full at a Vinod, he will look to launch it over long on mid wicket. Probably the length to bowl is just short of a length. Soft hands, this is good batting. The field is deep on the offside. They are almost all of them on the 30-yard circle. So it's just a drop and run. Oh, beautifully bowled. Very well bowled. Now this is that angle I was talking about. It's a bit of shape away from the right hander. Looking to run it down towards third man. So we have had several games, or having several games happening today in this tournament. It was India for a while. Thought they had the opportunity. So we have the Mumbai Advocates taking on the Aurangabad High Court. 138 all-out Mumbai Advocates in that game. Delhi Advocates made 218 for 10 in 29.3 overs. So they just faced 29.3 overs, but they were bowled out for 218. Delhi Advocates. Telangana Advocates are 30 for 4 at the moment in 10 overs. Down here, it's the score, as you see, Ashik, 2 overs for 14. Path expensive, 2 for 32. He's picked up 2 wickets, but given away 32 runs at 10 runs per over. Rohan, 2 overs for 24. And Jamil has just completed his first over. Down at the at Navala, LACA 110 all out. Punjab and Haryana Advocates 47 for 2. Down at the FTZ grounds in Karnataka, West Bengal Advocates 281 for 6 in 35 overs. Orissa Advocates are 30 for 2 after 4 overs. At the BRC grounds, Allahabad Advocates 231 for 8 in their 35 overs. And Chhattisgarh Advocates are 38 for 3. And we have another game at the Bloomfield grounds. Indo High Court 256 all out, 34.3 overs. And Andhra Pradesh are 79 for 4. Chasing down 257 for victory. So some high scores from the teams batting first. We saw one here as well, over 200 runs, and that's a powerful shot. Just raw power from Vinod. I thought that was 4, but umpire Prasadini Virat Kohli signals 6. That was a big one. Down on one knee, flat. Didn't go too high, just over the fielder's head. Mangwendra Singh, the captain, didn't do any damage with the ball. He was out for naught. Didn't do any damage with the bat, beg your pardon. He was out for naught. Brings himself on to bowl, and his first 2 deliveries have gone for 2 sixers. The first one was also no ball, so that was a free hit. The second one, and Vinod has hit that even longer, even further. Where is the ball? No, they have only new ones. They don't have old. They have not bought. So 2 sixers, and the score has moved to 87 for 2. Gentle off spinner in the slot and brutal power. If they go on like this game will be over in 20 overs at this rate. Exciting stuff by these 2 batters. Vinod on 20 of 9, Abhishek Sharma 31 of 19. And they need just another 119 runs now in 161 balls.
मार रहे थे तो बॉल वापस आ जा रही थी, आप लोग मार रहे थे तो बॉल ही नहीं आ रही थी। कोई ना सर, स्टंप पे रखेंगे बढ़िया से।
So we are back live. Oh, that's over the fielder's head. Didn't judge that at all. That was a miss hit. The intention was to go over long off. Didn't get hold of it. Just manages to clear the field. I thought the fielder didn't judge that. He should have got back quickly. Backpedal quickly. But he was certainly not good enough to get that one. 14 of the over so far. 15 in fact with that no ball. So expensive first one from Arvind Singh. That's sliding out. Given out. Umpire Prasadini Virat Kohli gives that out. I thought that was probably heading down the leg side. We know the thing, so he was batting so well. He was striking the ball so well. He was deep in his crease. The fielders are happy, the bowler is happy. Probably clipping, probably just heading down the leg side. Very difficult to say. But she's in a better position than we are. Umpire Prasadini Virat Kohli. Given him out for 21. Third wicket down at 89. කැමරා එකයි පිච් එකයි හරි කෙලින් නැහැ. අපිට ඒක කියන්න පොඩ අමාරු. වදින්නේ නැහැ කියලා මම හිතනවා. So his final delivery. It's been eventful over. 15 of it. Picked up a wicket. And beats the outside edge as well.
Come on, come on.
Well, there's another delivery to go, in fact. Because the first one was a no ball. This is interesting. Guna is the new batter. Plays it down very watchfully. 9 done. 89 for 3. So 117 of 156 is the required run rate just 4.50. At this rate, it's a cakewalk, but you never know. Things can turn. A couple of wickets. They've lost one of their set batters. You feel that Sharma has to keep going. He has to continue the good work if they're going to get this total. That's India. Oh, very lucky. Chips it over the bowler's head. He was looking to play that towards square leg. Leading edge. Bellowed in there. And Jamil, he could not get back to hold on to that one. So very lucky for Abhishek Sharma. Outside edge. Flew towards that backward point region. His first over just the 3 runs, so a bowler very good over Jamil. It's been difficult to get away. Not express, just a slow medium. And when you get it in the right areas, it's not easy. Once again on the mark. Keeping the new batter on strike and not letting Guna get off the mark. 5 deliveries he's faced, so that's the pressure. Oh, that's very well bowled. Good delivery. Very watchfully played. 10 overs done. 94-3. Good over that one from Jamil. Just a single. His 2 overs have just gone for 4 runs.
Come on. बाउंड्री वाले कैच चेक करेंगे कुणाल भाई लकी भाई कैच चेक करेंगे स्टार्ट लेंगे सब लोग स्टार्ट लेंगे कम ऑन
Right, so Karnataka advocates 90 for 3 after 10 overs. Target is 206 in 35 overs. It's a big target, but they can't afford to lose wickets, too many wickets in a heap. Manvendra and just pulled away on the onside. Beats the fielder at deep mid wicket into the boundary for 4. Could have been stopped. It should have been stopped, in fact. This is where fielding plays an important part. Look at that. Whipped away on the onside. Deep mid wicket. Should have cut that off. In fact, it was in the yard for a while. It was a catch that was going up begging as well. But neither did he take the catch nor stop the ball from going to the boundary. 94 for 3. Played a miss outside the line of off stump, very close to being called a wide. So Sharma on 37-23. Guna is still to score. The partnership is 5 of 10 balls. Manvendra 1 for 19 of 1.2 overs. Driven past the bowler. Should have stopped that. So they'll pick up 1. These extra runs being consumed is where the problems come in for both teams. Played towards point region. There's no chance of a run this time. Hot and humid afternoon here in Colombo. In the air, dropped. Should have been caught and bowled. That's another poor effort. Well. Gwalior advocates will rule these drop chances. That should have been caught. It's very catchable indeed by the bowler, Manvendra. We'll look at that. It's played on the offside. And the bowler should have caught onto that, no doubt about it. There he goes, got his hands to it. Down the track, lofted, gone hard and high. Where's it gone to? 6. Another big 6 by Karnataka advocates. Good use of the feet down the track. He's got the distance going as well. Hits the side screen. Brings the 100 up. 101 for 3 after 11 overs. Shah moves to 38-24. Gune is on 6 of 10. Manvendra 2 overs, 1 for 26 his figures. So Karnataka advocates going great guns at the moment to make 206 to win. They're almost at the halfway stage after 11 overs. So field being set once again. Jamil to bowl his 3rd over. None for 4 from the 2 overs he's bowled so far. Been economical. Nicely played. Full face to the bat to drive on the offside towards a long off for a single. The required rate now is 4.36. Very gettable. But you got to keep wickets in hand. So Shah moves to 39 of 25. The partnership is 13 of 15 balls. Going for the cut shot, does make contact. Wicketkeeper collects. Lucky he didn't get a touch to that. When you're going for the cut shot, you got to use your feet. You got to move that right foot. You're a right-handed batsman. Move your right foot across to play that cut shot. You can't stand in one place at the crease and then expect to play that shot. That's where a lot of batsmen edge to the wicket keeper. Again going for a heave on the offside. The question being asked from the slip and the wicket keeper. Umpire Martinez says nope. Had a good look at that. Bit of extra bounce in fact for Jamil. Look at that. The extra bounce. The bowler was confident that the batsman had got a nick to it. Another tidy over from Jamil, who conceded just 1 run of the 3 balls he's bowled so far. This time cuts it, but in the air down towards backward point. There's no chance of run. (102 for 3 is Karnataka Advocates after 11.4 overs. The target is 206 to win if you missed out on the first part of the action. Karnataka Advocates won the toss, invited Gwalior Advocates to bat first. Played defensively. Just well bowled again. It's a good tidy over from Jamil. Just 1 run of 5 deliveries. And Karnataka Advocates made full use of that. Made 205 for 8 in the 35 overs. A play and a miss again outside the line of off stump. Very good over. Just the 1 run off that. So 12 overs completed. Karnataka Advocates are 102 for 3 with Sham on 39, Guna on 6. And Jamil 3 overs, none for 5 his figures. Each bowler allowed 7 overs. So 104 runs needed of 138 balls. That's the equation for Karnataka. This is the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. League stage match number 1 at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. 8 grounds being used today for games, so 16 teams in action. A lot of cricket being played over in this tournament. Played on the offside, extra cover. Perhaps didn't even attempt to field the ball. It ran down to a sweeper for a single. So Manbendra into his 3rd over, 1 for 27 his figures. So Sham into the 40s, 40 of 26 balls. Brings Guna on a strike, he's on 6 of 15. Flighted, and this is lofted on the offside. It's in the air for a long time. Where has it gone? Gone for 6. There we are. Raining sixers at the moment at the MCA grounds in Colombo. Look at that. Got the elevation going, got the distance as well right. And picked up 6 runs. So takes Guna into double figures on 12 and takes Karnataka Advocates on to 109 for 3 after 12.2 overs. Waiting for the ball to come back. So batsmen have a little chat as well, working out some strategies. Touch of gloves. So Manbendra, 2 catches dropped of his previous over. That was his 2nd over. And he had a caught and ball chance going up begging as well. Right, so the ball is back and the action will continue. Or they still find the ball, perhaps. Yes, a lot more people are helping to find that ball, because sometimes it's so difficult to find the ball in that area. We sit to the northern side of the grounds, and when games are played at this venue, either the umpires or the match referee has extra balls with him in case they can't find the ball, that they don't hold play up. They keep using those balls to continue the match. But here it seems a bit different.
मार रहे थे तो बॉल वापस आ रहा था, आप लोग मान रहे नहीं आ रहा है, ये सही नहीं है.
We wonder if only one ball is being used at this ground per inning. So umpire Ranmo Martin is also getting involved in the ball search at the moment. Players are calling for water with the break, and well, it's a hot afternoon, no doubt. It's pretty humid as well. Not the easiest conditions to play cricket, but then that's how cricket is played, in hot and humid conditions. Blue skies over the grounds. So the partnership for this fourth wicket is going from strength to strength at the moment. So the ground staff as well have got involved in this ball searching exercise. And there's the schedule of matches being played at this ground, the Mercantile Cricket Association ground in Colombo, Karnataka versus Gwalior. And the BRC grounds, Allahabad versus Chhattisgarh. At the SLLDC ground in Nawala, Lucknow versus Punjab and Haryana. Bloomfield grounds, Andhra Pradesh versus Indore. The Thurston College grounds, Supreme Court versus Gujarat. And the Royal College grounds, Delhi taking on Telangana. And the FTH grounds in Karnataka, West Bengal versus Odisha. And the Aaron's ground in Kalitara, Mumbai taking on Aurangabad. So 8 matches have been played on 8 grounds today in this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament for 2025. This is the league stage of the tournament. We understand the final is being played on the 28th of this month. So a lot of cricket being played in this tournament. Pretty serious, in fact, with the advocates of all these courts participating. So the live match is from the MCA ground in Colombo, Karnataka versus Gwalior. Still no sign of the ball being found. So lots of people in the party to find this ball. This ground, the Mercantile Cricket Association ground, was used quite a bit for quite a few matches. The Mercantile tournament matches are played here. Right, so they've got a ball, but whether it's the same ball we're not aware of. They tried to find that ball, but we're not too sure they found it. And in the meantime, Karnataka advocates are 109 for 3 after 12.2 overs. A 6 scored of that second ball of the 13th over. Manvendra, 1 for 33 from 2.2 overs. Right, here we go once again. Off the back foot, played gently on the offside, 2 extra cover. Partnership is 20 of 23 balls for the fourth wicket. Very short cut away, cut nicely down towards that sweeper region. Picked up inside the boundary, just a single. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. Sham was in two minds, in fact. I think he wanted to play it on the onside. Checked his shot and tried to play it on the off, and was beaten. Down the track. Good use of feet, but plays it straight towards that mid-wicket region. So that's it. 13 overs completed. And Karnataka Advocates are 110 for 3. Gune on 13, Sham on 40. The target is 206 on 35 overs. So plenty of overs left for Karnataka Advocates. And this morning, if you missed out the first part of the action, Karnataka Advocates won the toss, asked Gwalior Advocates to bat first. They made 205 for 8 in that 35 overs. And set themselves 206 to win was Karnataka Advocates in the 35 overs. So each bowler allowed 7 overs. Driven on the offside, out towards long off. So single being taken. Onto the Nelson, 1-1-1 for 3. Flicked in the air, down towards deep mid-wicket, into the boundary for 4. Good shot from Sham, takes him along to 44. Pulled it from outside the line of off stump. He knew that there was no fielder down in that area. Easy pickings. 115 for 3 after 13.2. So current partnership, 26 of 28. Played a miss. Again, question being asked by the bowler and wicket keeper. Umpire Ranmu Martinez says not out. Anything that beats the bat. Was that was bowler and wicket keeper? Keep asking the question. You look at that. Was there daylight with the bat and the ball? Yes, there was daylight, no doubt. Down the track, looking to work on the onside, takes on the pad. Dot ball. .4 overs completed. Again trying to pull it on the onside, hits it hard into the boot of his own boot. Is Sham, so another dot ball. The last ball, the 14th over coming up, 115 for 3. Sham on 44, Guna on 14. Plays defensively, calls quickly for the single. Well run. That'll end the over. 14 completed, and Karnataka Advocates are 115 for 3 with Sham on 44 of 33 and Gune on 14. So 91 required of 126 balls. The target is 206 for Karnataka Advocates. So the field cross is over for a new over number 15 about to get underway. Batsman takes guard as well.
भाई यहाँ से 100 रन लग रहे हैं, चेक करेंगे.
The field well spread out. Pretty well on the onside again. Didn't quite go the distance this time. Picked it up from both the off stump. Oh, it went for 6 in fact. Right, so Shah moves on to 51 with that 6. Acknowledges the applause from his teammates. And Karnataka Advocates are 122 for 3 after 14.1 overs. And why Singh in operation at the moment? That's a wide. It's got to re-bowl that.
Come on.
Again going to heave that on the onside. Gets it on the pad. The ball rolls out towards that short mid-wicket position. Wants one. His partner says no. Abhishek Sharma, 51 of 35, 4 sixers and 4 fours of 35 deliveries. A strike rate of 145.7. Played past the ball on the onside. They'll pick up one for that. Coming back for 2. They make their ground, in fact. Everything happened in slow motion, more or less. Look at that. There's the return coming in.
थोड़ा तेज रहना पड़ेगा.
One bounce to the bowler. In the meantime, the batsman has made his ground. Umpire in a good position to adjudicate on that. 125 for 3. Down the track. On the pad, running down towards fine leg. Fielder is after it. Stopped it inside the boundary. Get a couple of runs again. So 127 for 3, 2 leg byes coming in. A lazy looking shot played by Sham. Ball runs out towards that short mid-wicket position. In the air for a while, but safe.
Come on.
Last ball, the 15th over coming up. And the first from Singh. Plays at that. Did he get an edge? Wicket keeper didn't collect cleanly. The ball runs out towards backward square leg. Ends the over. 15 completed. And Karnataka Advocates 127 for 3. Guna on 15 and Sharma 53. Singh 1 over, none for 9.
It has been a very good innings by Sharma. He's been in very good form in today's game. Had his fair share of luck, but he's played some very good cricket shots in between. It's been a very good half century. 53 of 39. 15 overs done, 127 for 3. So since I went, he didn't get the strike, Eric. Sharma didn't get the strike at all. Sharma. But when I went, he was 52 now.
He got strike. He got 6 overs. He was 40. He was 40.
Then these guys have made an error somewhere. So 14 of 21 to Guna. This has been a good innings so far. This run chase has been really good. Chasing down 206 is not easy. Just another 79 needed of 118 deliveries. They're trying hard to try and get a breakthrough here. Gwalior, Karnataka on the other end. They'll be playing their 3 games here. Back-to-back matches today, tomorrow and on the 24th. Play and miss outside the off stump. He's been good, he's been accurate, but unable to pick up that wicket to Jamil. Unfortunately, with his left arm seamers. Karnataka well ahead in this run chase. If they just keep going like this, they'll get there easily. Another single. It's been a very controlled innings by Sharma. He's hit the boundaries, hit the sixers, but he's also picked up the singles quite easily. He's kept rotating the strike and build up partnerships with all his partners that have come. Sixteen overs done, 129 for 3.
जमील भाई यार एक विकेट चाहिए यार इतना अच्छा बॉल आ रहा है बहुत बढ़िया पीछे वाले कैच के लिए रेडी रहेंगे कम ऑन बहुत रन चाहिए भाई यहाँ से 100 रन लग रहे
Pushed away off the back foot down towards the long on. Singh the bowler. Wise Singh. Certainly not Yuvraj Singh. He's into his second over now. Game a bit slow. Change of overs, especially down the ground. Fantastic shot by Guna. Just hiking it over the bowler's head with ease, and that's gone the distance as well. It was well struck. He had to reach for it, but did it well. Straight into that side screen just below. Dropped it short.
बढ़िया बढ़िया ये वाला अच्छा था थोड़ा अंदर रखेंगे स्टंप पे ये वाली लाइन अच्छी है
So he doesn't want to bowl in that arc now, as he's been hit for 6. He wants to keep it away from the batter. You could see he's telling the batter to drag it from outside off stump, come and fetch it. Good thinking. by the bowler Singh.
Come on, Rocky bhai. Come on.
And he was looking to play the big shot, adjusted well, just chipping it towards long on. Controlled batting by these two, 56 of 42 and 23 of 27.
Come on.
Already and 10 runs off this over. And that's a big one as he got the distance. He's hit it in the air. Fielder holds on to a very good catch. Sharma departs. That's a very good effort indeed. After conceding 11 runs in the over, including the wide, Singh has come back, holds it up a bit. He went for that big hit, didn't get hold of it. It went a mile in the air and needed a good effort. That was a good catch. We have seen some simple chances going down today, but this is excellent fielding. Much needed. They needed to get rid of Sharma. He was batting so well. Ashish, the catcher, he's had a very good game earlier with the bat, now in the field. Sharma out for 56. Indian cut.
Indian. Karnataka. Dekam Indian.
फोटो देना है फोटो देवे कोई भैंस है कोई देना है
So Uttam Marathi has come out to bat. I think his t-shirt was worn by Abhishek Sharma earlier. So Uttam is out there now, joining Guna. Current run rate 8.24. Still 66 runs needed for victory. They've had some very good partnerships. 29 for the first wicket, 17 for the second. And then they had a 43-run partnership for the third. And thereafter 51 for the fourth wicket. Abhishek Sharma was involved in all of those. He's back in the pavilion now. I think it's the catcher, Abhishek, who is going to bowl. Sorry, not Abhishek. It's a leg spin of Ashik, is it? Current run rate well above 8, 3.70 is the required run rate. They need wickets and wickets quickly. We saw a similar type of leg spinner Rahul bowling in the first innings, or when he was bowling for Gwalior for Karnataka. Now we have a similar type of bowler for Gwalior. Works it towards the mid wicket. Hit in the air, but into the gap. Just a single though, or they're coming back for two. Keeps them down to one. It was in the air for a while. The fielder would have thought he had the chance, but no. Well away. Sultan is off the mark. He's on one. This has been a good over. 18 done, 143 for 4. So 5, 26, 56, 21, 25. Good contributions in the middle there. Everybody has come there and got runs quickly. 26 of 16, 56 of 43, 21 of 11, 25 of 31. To go now is out there. It's just Rahul who could not get going. Opportunity for Uttam now. They need to keep wickets intact. 63 runs to get.
थोड़ा स्टंप पे खिलाएंगे इलेक्ट्रिक में.
So we're in the 19th over.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. पीछे वाले कैच आएगा. पीछे वाले देखेंगे कैच के लिए जाएंगे भाई. सर्कल वाले रेडी. सिंगल रोकेंगे.
Singh the bowler drives through the offside. Comfortable one. Looking to put the brakes on Gwalior, but they haven't been able to, the lawyers. Important game.
ये सही है, ये सही है.
Winners will go through to the semi-finals. Thank you.
थोड़ा अंदर रॉकी भाई. थोड़ा अंदर चौथे पे.
Looking to turn it around the corner.
बहुत बढ़िया लड़को. बहुत बढ़िया लड़को. चढ़ के कम ऑन.
Will they come back for two? Need to get back quickly. Yes, comfortable at the end. So 5 runs off the over so far with 1 ball to go. That's above the required run rate. So just steady progress. The only problem they will have, they lost 4 wickets. Cannot afford to lose too many wickets quickly. Put pressure on the low order. That's banged away through mid-wicket. And that will speed away to the boundary. It was a shot. It was asking to be hit. Raw power. And he found his placement absolutely perfect. So 150 on the board. 152 for 4 after 19 overs.
थोड़ा ऊपर वो है पीछे थोड़ा ऊपर वहां से 4 नहीं जाएगा लाऊंगे ना फील्ड लाऊंगे ना ये अच्छे भाई के
So the 20th over starts off with a single, slight misfield, but no damage done. Ashish will continue. He's into his 4th over, none for 18. With his right arm leg spinners. Held on to a very good catch earlier to get rid of Sharma. Very well bowled. Good control. The couple of leg spinners we have seen today, they showed a very good control and landed it in the right areas. We haven't seen a lot of choosy full tossers or long hops from these leg spinners. Looking to go big. Misfield at mid wicket. Concedes a run. They need to stop every single possible. Doing it comfortably at the moment. 16 of 16 this partnership. Goes big. It's in the air though. And lands her safely. The intention was good. Found the bottom part of the bat. Didn't time it at all. But he's very lucky that didn't go to hand. 20 overs done. 157 for 4.
That's my water or no? Let's see what's that. Right, so there's the match summary. Gwalior advocates putting to bat 35 overs, made 205 for 8. Ashish made 62, Kunal 32, Abhishek 32 as well. Look at the bowling. Amit 3 for 35, the best of the bowlers in 7 overs. And Karnataka advocates 157 for 4 after 20 overs. Sharma 56 for 43. Gune 29. Manu made 26. And Napath 2 for 32 with Manbendra taking 1 wicket as well. Abhishek to bowl his first over. Bit of extra bounce in fact for Abhishek. Bowling to Gune. Drives up Ishley, out caught at extra cover. Change the bowling has worked for the Gwalior advocates. Picked up their 5th wicket. Well, the partnership comes to an end, 17 of 19. Look at that. Driven in the air, straightforward catch to extra cover. Made no mistake about that. Held the pose as well. So 157 to 5 in the 21st over. Kunal the man out for 29 of 37. Abhishek has picked up his first wicket. 1 wicket for no runs after 2 balls. When you get wickets like this, of batsmen who have scored runs, who have got a start, Gunashekhar was caught by Sikarwa of Abhishek. 29 of 37. it pleases the fielding side because you know that batsmen who have got starts have thrown their wickets away. And that's pleasing. You always think you can get another wicket when you get one. So little chat from the batsman. Perhaps some strategy is being worked out. The target is 206 to win. So Gwalior advocates stopping for a drink of water. The moment a wicket falls, that's what happens. They call the water out. And they take at least about 6-7 minutes to recuperate from that. There's that wicket again. Driven in the air, a lot of bottom hand in that. Straightforward catch. Made no mistake about that. There we are, they're all on the ground, relaxing. This is one of the problems that umpires are having, to drive these players to really complete the number of overs in their playing time. Umpire Ranmu Martins on the left of his screen, been pretty severe on that, in fact, with all the players. He's such an experienced campaigner. He's traveled around the world to officiate in cricket matches of all sorts, test matches, one days and T20s. Now doing a lot of franchise tournaments, just back from Abu Dhabi. So these are the disciplined umpires who talk about you must complete your number of overs in a specified time. Of course, there's no hard and fast rule. There's no fines in these type of games. But they want to keep a discipline going. So it's a long break. Everybody's on the ground, they're enjoying themselves. The time moves to about 3:45 in the afternoon, Sri Lanka time. In a huddle at the moment are the players, right, dispersing now. And there's the match summary once again. Gwalior advocates 205 for 8. Towards the end of the innings, the last 5-6 overs, they really smashed the ball around the park. Ashish made 62 of 46, Kunal 32 of 57, and Abhishek 32 of 21. Amit, the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 35 from his 7 overs. Afzal and Jagadish picked up 1 wicket each, and Karnataka advocates out of 20.2 overs, 157 for 5. Sharma made 56 of 43, top scorer so far. Right, so Abhishek waiting to continue his over. He's bowled just 2 balls and picked up 1 wicket. No runs conceded so far.
भाई बस 5 अच्छी बॉल चाहिए मैच जीतने के लिए, बस 5.
Few words been exchanged with the wicketkeeper and the bowler. We got stump mic out here. That's why those conversations are heard. So Rahul, the new batsman who walks in. Rahul Yadav. Drives nicely on the offside and on the ground. He's off the mark straight away at the single.
बहुत बढ़िया क्या बात है अवस्थी भाई, बहुत बढ़िया भाई.
So Utum back on strike. He's got 11 of 9. Again, thumped away on the offside, out towards long off for a single.
ठीक है, बढ़िया रोहन.
So 47 of 86 deliveries. That's the equation for Karnataka Advocates. Again, nicely driven on the offside. Sweeper will tidy up. And from the looks of things, Rahul seems to be an accomplished player. Good batsman. He drives around the ground. You can read at once when somebody is a good player. Short. Outside the line of off stump. Cut away to sweeper again. This time by Uthum. So 21 overs completed. Karnataka Advocates are 161 for the loss of 5 wickets. Uthum on 13 of 11. Rahul on 2 of 2. The target is 206. At the same stage, after 20.6 overs or 21 overs, Gwalior Advocates at 91 for 4. And look at Karnataka Advocates, 161 for 5. Way ahead in terms of number of runs scored. So Uthum on strike. Driven to the bowler, caught and bowled again, going down. That's a possible chance. We'll take a look at that as to how close that was. Here we go. There's the drive. Bounced just in front of him. He could have dived and taken that catch, in fact. This is driven past that extra cover fielder into the boundary for 4. That's an excellent shot. Turning things around is Karnataka Advocates. 165 for 5 takes Uthum on to 17. The leg spinner bowled a full toss, driven nicely past that extra cover fielder. There's no sweeper cover who can pick that up. Forward defensive down the track, border fields. 41 more required of 81 balls. They got 5 wickets in hand. Karnataka Advocates. Again driven past that extra cover fielder. Into the boundary again for 4. That's 2 boundaries this over. That's a very good shot again. It's almost back-to-back boundaries in this over. We'll look at that from the leg spinner. Makes room for himself down the leg side to free his arms and play that shot. And he did well. 169 for 5. Down the leg side. Wide called. 170 for 5. That's got to be rebowled. There we go. That's the wide call. Drives uppishly on the offside, but past that extra cover fielder. This time there's protection in the deep on the boundary, so they'll pick up only a single. 171 for 5. 35 required to win of 79 deliveries. That's the equation for Karnataka Advocates. They should get there. They bat sensibly. They got 5 wickets in hand. Outside the line of off stump, shoulders, arms is Rahul. Wicketkeeper collects. Ends the over. 22 completed. Karnataka Advocates 171 for 5. Uthum on 22 of 16. Rahul 2 of 3. The target is 206 in the last over. Well, there are 10 runs of the over. And Ashish 5 overs, none for 32. So current run rate 7.77. Very much in control is Karnataka Advocates. This is the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament, league stage, match number 1 at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds for the year 2025. 8 matches have been played today on 8 venues, so 16 teams in the fray so far. Short outside the line of off stump, cut away towards backward point. No chance of a run. Abhishek into his second over. 1 wicket for 4 runs, his figures after 1.1 overs. The shot and driven nicely on the offside. Well stopped and extra cover. Excellent fielding. That's the fielding that really puts you on top. It gives your bowlers a lot of strength as well.
ऐसा भाइयों ऐसा थोड़ा ऐसा खेलेंगे थोड़ी देर कम ऑन यार सब लोग
That's excellent stop, no doubt. Way outside the line of off stump. Very close to a wide, of course. Not a wide. But shoulders, arms is Uthum. Again played the soft hands on the offside. Point as the fielding. The batsman pick up one.
सही है
172 for 5. Cut away nicely on the offside. Sweeper will tidy up. So Rahul picks up one more run that will take him on to 3
सिंगल रोकेंगे
of
थोड़ा
4
सा।
balls.
सिंगल रोकने के लिए फील्डिंग लगाएंगे
173 for 5 after 22.5 overs. 33 now required of 73 balls for Karnataka Advocates. And that's played on the onside with him out towards long on. He's a single again. Ends the over. 23 overs completed. Karnataka Advocates 174 for 5. Uthum on 24 of 21. Rahul's on 3 of 4. And they need for the 32 of 72 balls. The target is 206 to win. So Karnataka Advocates inching towards victory. Just 32 required now. They should get there. They don't play some loose cricket shots. Uthum and Rahul, accomplished batsmen. Over number 24 about to get underway. So right here we are. It's the old horse who's coming back. He's bowled really well in this innings. Pushed on the onside, out towards the long on position. A big gap on the onside at the mid-wicket position because got a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. There's no mid-wicket. And batsmen have all the time in the world to push to that mid-wicket area and take a single or make it 2. 31 required to win. 175 for 5 after 23.1 overs. Nicely played. Just leans into that is Rahul. Accomplished batsman, no doubt. Picks up a single as sweeper does the fielding on the boundary. Takes him on to 4 or 5, 176 or 5. So the equation now 30 to get our 70 balls. They've got 5 wickets in hand. Uthum and Rahul don't need to take any chances. They can wrap this game up. Off the back foot, played away beautifully on the offside. Sweeper again, tidies up. One more run. The equation now moves to 29 of 69. It's 177 for 5. Uthum moves on 26 or 23, brings Rahul on 4 or 5 balls. He's on strike. Plays soft hands out towards the point region. Call quickly for a single by Uthum. They complete it quite comfortably. 178 for 5. 28 required of 68 balls. Brings Uthum on 26 of 23, takes strike. Rahul's on 5 of 6. Driven on the offside, out to long off. There'll be one more run. 179 for 5. 27 now required of 67. The last ball, the 24th over coming up. Rahul's on strike. Again played in soft hands this time. Uttam says, nope, let's not call it a quick call, and that ends the over as well. 24 overs completed, and Karnataka's advocates are 179 for 5. Uttam on 27, Raul on 5. They need a further 27 runs of 66 balls, and they got 5 wickets in hand. So it's turning out to be a lovely evening here at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo. The sun still shining brightly, not as hot as it was in the afternoon. So the comfort level for the players pretty good at the moment. So Uttam has strike. He's on 27 or 24. A slip in place at the moment. Short third man. Short and pulled away on the onside down towards the long on region. They'll get one more run. .26 required to win for Karnataka Advocates. It's 180 for 5 at the moment. And that's launched away, hard and high. Where's it gone? It's gone all the way. A superb shot, in fact. Picked it up beautifully was Rahul. There we go. Flighted. Effortless from Rahul. Wants to get to that target very quickly. 186 and now make it 187. Movindra in his fourth over. So takes Rahul along to 11 of 8. Manvendra Singh 1 for 42 from 3.3. Uttam this time on the back foot, plays defensively. 19 required of 63 balls. Short and pulled away on the onside. Fielder picks up inside the boundary. They'll cross a 1. Takes Uttam to 29. 188 for 5. The last ball, the 25th over coming up. 18 required to win. Played his soft hands on the offside by Rahul. They pick up a single. He'll keep the strike. That ends the over. 25 completed. And Karnataka Advocates are 189 for 5. Rahul on 13. Uttam on 29. 17 required of 60 balls.
I hope they finish it quickly. I hope they finish it quickly. So 205 for 8 is what Gwalior Advocates got in their 35 overs. Ashish splendid 62, Kunal 32, Abhishek 32 as well. Amit was outstanding 3 for 35 of his 7 overs. Afsal and Jagadesh picked up a wicket apiece. Chasing down that target, Karnataka Advocates have done brilliantly. 189 for 5 and just 17 needed with the 10 overs remaining. They batted with ease. They have kept these runs in control. Shown a good flow right throughout. Jamil into his final over. He's been measly, just given away 18 runs, but he hasn't been able to pick up a wicket. Can he do that now in his final over? Can he get a breakthrough just to break that momentum, to create some uncertainty? A wicket of 2 may create some doubts in the batters' minds. Jamil has been steady. He's running hard. That's hammered down the ground. What power, raw power from Rahul. That's gone a long way. That splendid shot indeed. We saw him earlier with the ball. He was so accurate. He just, in 1 over, he was hit for a couple of sixes. But his first 6 overs, he gave only 19 with the ball. His last over went for 19. But he was so good. Rahul, he was so good with the ball. I beg your pardon, that was not Rahul, that was the other bowler whose last over was expensive, the offie. But Rahul with his leg spinners, he was outstanding. Bowled with a lot of control, and now with the batter 19 or 14. Outside edge, out caught. Going for the big one. Got the outside edge off the wicketkeeper's glove and into the hands of the slip fielder. Very, very lucky for the fielders, unlucky for the batter. Looking to finish it off in style. He was looking to go down the ground again, got that outside edge. The wicketkeeper sort of pushing it, basket or volleyball type, into the hands of the slip fielder, Sikarwa. And Rahul Yadav is out for 19. That connected also, match should have been over. Shit.
Yeah, next time.
So Afzal Khan gets an outside edge as well. The slip fielder, he's let that go through. They are very lucky it didn't go to the boundary and has pulled up. They'll scramble through for 2 runs. He's off the mark, Afzal. 26 done, 197 for 6.
बस 4 अच्छी बॉल गांधी भैया, 4 अच्छी बॉल.
So just 9 runs required. A couple of hits away from a win. If Uttam is on strike, I think he'll look to finish it off. Uttam. He's short delivery. Pulls it around the corner. That's 4 runs. There you go. Now it's down to 1 hit away. So this has been a tremendous run chase. A very confident run chase by Karnataka. We thought 206 was a good total to defend. But they have come out there. It seems that batting is their strength. Sam floated up, going for the cut. Doesn't get hold of it. Correctly defensively played. He's just waiting for that short delivery to probably pull it to the boundary. Or very soon you will see him go down the ground. There you go. Goes for it. And it's out of here. That's it. Finishes it off in style. 5 needed. Hits a 6. Takes them to 207. Karnataka Advocates win by 4 wickets. The first game of this All India Advocates cricket tournament. 16 teams in 4 groups participate in today's games, played in 8 venues. And this game has been a thrilling encounter. Well played to Karnataka. Advocates for winning that game. Umpires Prasadini Virakodi and Ramo Martinez. They leave the field. I'm sure they have enjoyed the atmosphere as well out there in the center. And no doubt about it, the players would have enjoyed the game. They'll come back tomorrow. They'll have to play different venues across Colombo and its suburbs, at the Bloomfield, BRC Thurston, at the FTZ grounds in Katunayaka. And I'm sure they are going to enjoy their stay here in Sri Lanka, in Colombo as well, especially during this season, the Christmas time. There's a lot to do. So we had a good game of cricket. So Karnataka will take points of this in this group. Have to wait and see the results of the other games. They played positively and have got the win they were looking for. Captain ready. We didn't see him bowl, neither did we see him bat, but he'll be thrilled with this victory. So may the man. Thank you, Somi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So Karnataka Advocates chasing down the target. Rahul 5, Manu 26, Sharma 56. He was outstanding. Vinod to quick fire 21, Guna 29, Uttam 39 not out. Seen them through. Rahul 19. Afzal was unbeaten on 2 extras. 10 in that chase of 207 for 6. Just got there in 26.4 overs. Still 8.2 overs remaining. Ashish up front, 5 overs to 32. Parat 2 for 32 of his 3. Was expensive though. Rohan 2 overs to 25. Jamil, he was good. 7 overs, 1 for 26. Mangwendra, he was very expensive. 1 for 54. Singh 1 for 29. Abhishek 1 over, 2 overs, 1 for 7. All the bowlers were quite expensive except for Jamil, who was really good. Very, very economical. Abhishek just 2 overs for 7 runs. He was good as well. And Ashish at the top there in the power play, 5 overs for 32. Take a look at the highlights of this run chase. The 2 openers came out there looking to be positive, but they lost an early wicket. Trying to hit over the top, was outcaught a few soccer skills as well. As we saw, the fielding hasn't been the best, and that was the first wicket to fall. The LBW caught in front. But I thought that they were really good chasing down this score. Abhishek Sharma in particular, clean hitting. That was the second wicket to fall. They just kept on going, coming at the bowlers, picking up boundaries. Every batter that came in there didn't hold back, didn't waste any deliveries. They were always looking to score runs, to be positive, power play or not. And by doing that, they had their luck as well. A few outside edges that went through that slip cordon. Couple of miss hits fell in no man's land. Some powerful striking. And that was the third wicket to fall. But as you see, every batter who came in just kept on finding the boundary and building up good partnerships very quickly. This was some super hitting. Uta there taking where Abhishek Sharma, that was getting to his half century. And fours this came continuously. They found the gaps to perfection. The bowling wasn't that all threatening. Really, it was up and down stuff. Though they were accurate, it was not very threatening. And that was that wicket of final wicket to fall, and then finishing it off with a 4 and a 6 to take them through to a very, very good victory, Karnataka. So today's game, 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament, Gwalior, were put into bat by Karnataka, 205 for 8. Ashish 62, Kunal 32, Abhishek 32, Amit 3 for 35, Afzal 1 for 19, Jagadish 1 for 33, Karnataka 207 for 6, Sharma 56, Uttam 39, Guna 29. Path 2 for 32, Jamil and Manvendra picked up a wicket apiece. Jamil was very accurate. Karnataka wins by 4 wickets. We have more matches coming up tomorrow, as we mentioned, at 8 venues. And of course, one game will come into you live here from the MCA. Karnataka once again will be taking on Aurangabad in that game tomorrow. But other games at the BRC, Lucknow versus West Bengal. At Navala, we have Supreme Court versus Andhra Pradesh, Bloomfield Ground, Punjab and Haryana taking on Odisha. Thurston Ground, Gurjat versus Indo. Royal College, Colombo. We have Chhattisgarh versus Telangana, and at FT at Katunayaka, Mumbai versus Gwalior, and Army Ground, Panagoda. We have Delhi versus Allahabad. So many more games coming up to you tomorrow as well. You could catch the scores on the Scorers app as well if you're following it. The 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. We'll be back tomorrow as well, live approximately 9:30 a.m. for game number 2. Till then, it's a goodbye from all of us.